Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. So today I'm here with my sim self, which what the heck? Anyways, today I'm here with my sim self, which means one thing: we are going to be doing a long play today. So, oh my gosh, why do these people keep running past me? Pretty much, if you don't know what a long play is, we're just going to be building in real time with little to no edits. And today we're going to be building a fall Victorian mansion kind of thing. It's actually the Spiderwick Chronicles home, but I really want to build it in The Sims. I've never watched the Spiderwick Chronicles, but the house is really pretty, so we're going to build it anyways and just put our own storyline on it. But anyways, that's enough rambling. Let's get right on into it. So if you, oh my goodness, if this sounds like something you want to watch, then make sure you grab yourself a drink, a snack, a blanket, get super comfy, and let's get right on into it and avoid all of these Sims running across my screen. Okay, so I think we're going to be building in the morning light for now, just because that's the one where we get like the direct lighting. If I do the afternoon, I have to build from the side, which actually, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's just think about what looks the cutest. Morning might be a little bit dark. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go with afternoon light and build from the side, and then we can rotate it after the fact. Okay, so I will go ahead and put up a picture on the screen now so you guys can see what I'm looking at as I'm building this, but I think the first step is a big rectangle. And then after that, we have a bump out here that's maybe like 4 tiles wide. Immediately, this is going to have to be a bigger rectangle. And then we'll need a room for the porch. It looks like this goes back one, and then there's like, for the entranceway, that sticks out a bit. And then we'll just duplicate that on the top so we can put some trim there. And then it also looks like there's like a 3x3 tower in the middle, which will go up to be the tallest floor of the house. But there is, the bump out continues this way, and then same on this side. I think even further still. Maybe something like that. And then there's this bump out here, which comes to the top floor as well. And then it looks like there's some kind of octagon, hexagon type thing on the side here. So maybe we can go with that. And then honestly, that's probably like what the front looks like, but in terms of the side and stuff, I'm just gonna be making it up because I don't know what it actually looks like. So I think a chimney on this side would be quite good. And then I want this to come back one so that this has like its own kind of bump out, or actually maybe it should come back too. It almost looks like we could bring this out more still, and then maybe on this side as well. Do I like that? No, I think the original way is better. Okay, maybe we'll just do it like this. I don't want to make too big of a house, but I definitely want it to still feel accurate, so maybe that's good like that. It's gonna be quite grand. We're gonna have a lot to decorate, so this will be a very long one, so I hope you guys are all ready for that. And then for the back here, I guess we could re-extend this bit out here, but maybe on like a shorter platform, and then maybe we have like a little bump out here. I feel like this should be like that though. And then it looks a little bit crazy, so maybe we can start with some roofing and see where that takes us. So to start, we've got the gabled roof on this piece here. which I'll just bring all the way to the back for now. Oh, I also have some decorations on right now because it's fall and I forgot to take those off before we began, but I think it'll be okay for now and we'll take them off in a second. Okay, so we have the gabled roof here, and then it looks, I think I'll raise it a little bit, and then it looks like there's another gabled roof on this side, which almost looks like it extends this whole way, except that it doesn't cover the whole thing. So let's try doing one that does. Maybe something like that, and then, well, honestly I feel like this part could be lower, so maybe we'll lower this one as well. And then for the tower, I'm almost wondering if I need to go up another floor. Let's see. I don't know if I'll actually end up putting anything in this tower, but yeah, maybe it needs to go up one more. So I'm just gonna copy the room. Okay, let's try something like that, and then we'll bring out the adjusters, and I think the trick to do this is we flare that all the way out and then lower it, and then we take another hipped roof and we drag it up and bring it inwards a little bit. Maybe I brought that one in a bit too much, but yeah, then we have like a bit of a more unique looking shape. And we could even drag this down a little bit. Perfect. And then we happen to have a little chimney like right here. Actually, it should be over one. Into the front one more. Like this. There's like a chimney there. There's going to be a lot of chimneys in this build because I've added another one here. And then we could also put, maybe we could put the other one like right here where the roof pieces meet up, or does that look a little bit odd? Maybe it's okay. I almost wonder if instead of making it fit the shape of that bump out, if I should just drag it all the way. No, I don't like that. I think this is a little bit better. There needs to be the... Would I use this one or would I use... This one works. I think this is the hexagonal one. Something like that, maybe? And we can play around with the heights of these chimneys so it's less like all of the same. But maybe... I think this one could be shorter. Well, so we'll do some half walls, maybe like this one here. Maybe that's a little too short, so we'll bring it up a little bit. I think this one should be almost the tallest. And then this one will be even shorter. Or maybe instead of putting a chimney here, we could do something else entirely, like a greenhouse could be fun. Let's try that instead. Maybe just like 4 tiles. I don't know about maybe putting another bump out there. Is that maybe a bit much? What if we had the porch wrap around a little bit? Like this? And then we could have just another gabled roof piece here. Okay, don't know why that one has banners. Yeah, I guess that's not looking too shabby. I kind of like that. And then I guess I have to do the back portion here, so we'll just do another gabled roof. Is that too much gabled roof? Is that even a thing? This gap right here is really bugging me. I guess it happens on both sides, but there's nothing I can really do to fix it. So I'll just have to leave it, but it is annoying me. Let it be known. Oh, what if I did something like that? Then it covers the gap, fixes this little issue here. Okay, I think I like that. And then we'll just keep the chimney there as is. Okay, and then part of me wants to do a little bump out on the side here, just to add a little bit more something. And then maybe we could use this roof piece again. I guess that one doesn't really fit now, does it? Okay, we'll find a different roof piece, but maybe we could still do that kind of feature. And then I guess this one doesn't need to extend all the way to the back there. We could just do it like this. Or maybe I'll honestly bring this up and then put a roof piece. I think the pentagonal one will work. Unless I am mistaken. I think I am. Maybe the... oh, here we go. The 8-sided one. Octagonal. I can never remember all these. Octagon is 8. Pentagon is 5. Hexagon is 6. It's always so confusing. Math is hard. Is that even math? Pretty much. It's geometry. That's like a branch of math. I think. I don't know. I'm an art major. I don't focus on that anymore. Did I raise it out or bring it in? Why does it look so funky? I don't understand what I did wrong. Why does it look so weird? It looked cute on the other one. Okay, maybe we'll just leave it like that. I wonder if I want to put, what's this called? A hipped roof on these sides, or maybe at least on this one, to add a little bit of a framing device. Okay, maybe it doesn't work on that one there, but it works on this one. Why is that? Oh, did I not bring it out enough? Or maybe this needs to be lower. Ah, that is the issue. A little bit of the issue. I don't know. I don't think this has enough height. I feel like this should come up more. Okay, I don't think the gabled roof is gonna work there. Or the hipped roof. Maybe this one can be like a full-on greenhouse roof, so we could give it that glass roof pattern. I don't know which one. Maybe just this one here. We can have it be like an actual greenhouse. Maybe I'll even bring it out one more. Okay, I also think I need to take these silly decorations off now. I don't remember what the item is called though. So we'll just have to look through hobbies and skills. I think it's in here. Or... oh, here we go. The attic stack decoration box. And then we'll just take down the decorations. Perfect. Alright, so this is what the shell of our house is looking like, and honestly, I think it's looking pretty cute. So I think we can probably go ahead and start putting it on a foundation, I guess. Oh, I guess I should also make sure that it fits. Oopsies. That it fits going this way. Wrong way. Oh wait, no, that was the right way. I confused myself. Okay, so it does fit this way, so that is good. But I want it to... I want us to have like the sunlight for now while we do like the windows and siding and things like that. So, oh, I guess I'm not even done with roofing because I need to do the porch area here. I guess we could also do... I was gonna say we could do a little porch on the back, but there's not really any room for it. Maybe this is like a side door or something. I don't know. I think we'll figure it out as we go. But I'm going to take another gabled roof and put it on this piece here. And I think bring in the adjusters and lower it. And then on this side here, I think I will use a half gabled, half hipped roof. My mistake. And maybe bring it in something like this. Lower it. And then copy it on the other side, but bring it in here. Kind of like that. Maybe this one I can even drag over so it's a little more cohesive. I think I'll bring out the adjusters. Oh, I don't like how it goes into that room though. So maybe no adjusters for us. Okay, well for the shell of the house, I think that's looking pretty spot on. I mean, of course I've added my own little touches here and there, but I think they were necessary. And yeah, I guess now we can just do some wallpaper and then some windows. So I can't tell if it's a brick or a wooden siding, but I'm kind of leaning towards doing a brick. I'm thinking of using the one from Cottage Living, if I could find it. Yeah, this one here. I feel like that one's pretty accurate, even in the default swatch too. I don't think I want to go full white. I prefer the cream for sure. So I'm just gonna apply this everywhere and then we can add our accent walls, I guess, in a second. Okay. Now, this build doesn't actually have accent walls, but I'm going to add my own, I think. Maybe with, I don't know if it should be another brick or perhaps some siding. I don't think the siding is my favorite. Maybe it should be another brick then. Also, I apologize if you hear noises. My house is quite noisy right now because there's people above me. Okay, maybe... I don't think I want a stucco. Really like how worn this brick looks. It's very nice. Maybe... I don't know, I just think there needs to be some other kind of accent wall. Maybe it's just this other brick here. In like the same tone, but it adds a slightly different texture. Could maybe put it there as well, and maybe on the sunroom. Or the greenhouse, I guess, is what it's called. Could even do it there. Maybe we'll just put it on the bump out, and then maybe this one. Okay. And then for the chimneys, I'm thinking we could use this one here. Yeah, this base game brick. Just to add a little bit of contrast. And then for the roofing, it's a darker toned roof. I don't know if we go maybe with some like these type of shackles. Not, Shackles is not the right word. Shingles is the right word. Ooh, maybe the horse ranch one. I love the horse ranch roofing. I think it's so beautiful. Ooh. Or we could even do this for rent one. I've never used this one, so it could be a fun chance to use it. And I like that it's got like a little bit of color variation in there. Maybe we'll try that out. Cute. And then I guess we'll need a roof trim. I might even use the decorative one. In the picture it doesn't have that, but I would really like to use this. It looks like it's a wooden toned roof trim. I could honestly do one that matches like the siding color. That could be kind of pretty. So let's test that out. Okay, so that's what it looks like if we do the cream one. But if we did... I think that brown's too dark. That one's too orange. Okay, if I did the all black, what would that look like? I don't know if the all black's just a bit too harsh, so maybe we'll keep it with the cream for now, and then we can always come back and switch it up if we feel we need to. But that's really fun. I haven't had the chance to use this trim either. And then we also need some columns and spandrels. The columns look like the base game ones, like these ones almost. Or the Strangerville ones. I think the Strangerville ones are prettier personally, so I'm probably gonna use those. I could also use them in that same cream swatch, so that's kind of perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use these ones then. Maybe something like this. So I don't think I have moved objects on. Okay, and then we need the spandrels, which I'm not sure the ones that would be best. They looked like these like curved ones. Oh, I don't know if that's maybe a bit too big though, like too far down. Also, did you guys know that if you hold Alt, you can place these as individual tiles and get them to look the way you want? Because I didn't know that. Well, you can get it kind of the way you want, I guess. Not fully. I don't understand. I guess that's better, but why? I don't know, that's kind of random. Ooh, the stained glass could be fun. It's not what it looks like there, but it could be just like a fun addition. We could definitely try that, or... Ooh, this one might be better actually. This is the Strangerville one. I quite like that, honestly. I want it to be... I don't know how to get it... Oh, I guess it just fixed itself. I was gonna say I don't know how to get this part to show up, but it just did it itself, so... Okay. Sweet. Oh, I guess I just have to click on the column and then... See, I've been building for I don't even know how many years now, but I'm still learning things about this game. I guess that's the beauty of it. Okay, for a front porch, I think that's looking pretty good. We could definitely adjust the foundation here. Maybe to like some kind of stone like this, or maybe this one even. Maybe let's try this one for now. This one is from Get Together, by the way. And then we need some stairs, for which we could use these ones maybe. These are just like stucco kind of stairs, I guess. Do stucco stairs even exist? I don't know if that's the right word. Or we could just use some stone stairs. We're significantly lacking in the stone stair department, which with all of these options you would think would be rectified by now. However, it has not been. Maybe I'll use some brown brick stairs instead. Does that mean I should go with a brown brick foundation? Ooh, I think it does. Let's do that. I like that it kind of ties in the chimneys a bit more this way. Yeah, I like that a lot. I like it with the black as well. Okay, well, I'd say that is a pretty dang good base compared to the reference photos, so we'll just have to do some detailing and like get in all the windows and stuff, and then we can maybe do some landscaping. Although I don't know if I'll do the landscaping tonight or take a break or what the situation will be. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to put in some chimneys. Like this one here. That one's too red. Okay, that one's good. And then on this side we could use the cottage living one, I think. And holding Control 9, I'm gonna raise it up a bit and then change the color. Okay, I think that's looking super cute. I'm really liking how this is coming out already. So that is a very good thing. I guess let's go in and try to find some windows now and see what our options are. So something like this. Why? Oh, something like this could work well. Oh, it comes in the brown too, which is good because the windows have like this brown trim and then black shutters. I don't think the season ones really work. Maybe not the Strangerville ones either. Is there any glass on these ones? I don't think so, but these are really pretty. These are from For Rent. I just think they're maybe not the exact aesthetic I'm looking for. What about... I just need ones with lots of detailing. Like... maybe... not quite those ones. There was... when I first saw this image, there was a specific window I had in mind. Was it this one? Oh, this could work for something. Or... I wonder about these ones here. You know what? I'm gonna draw a separate wall and put all the windows there. We can assess it that way and then kind of drag them over one at a time. These ones just might be a little bit short. But again, there's a specific window I had in mind, and I'm pretty sure it's a base game one, but I don't know where it's gone. Oh, I think it was this one that I was looking at. Maybe? I'm now second guessing everything. We also do need a couple of circular windows, so... Okay, let's see if I can get these all in the right swatch. Does this one come in like a more worn swatch? Is that what that is? Oh my god, it totally does. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's magical. Okay, we can't get these ones in the exact same color swatch. I can if I do it like this. We could go for that orangier tone, but I can't get the single tile to match, but maybe that's okay. I do think the orangier tone is accurate, but I also feel like this wouldn't be bad either. I almost feel like the lighter color looks better. Okay, that's not the, it's still not the window I was thinking of. The window I'm thinking of is where? Is it this one? It could be this one. I just thought it was a bit bigger, but it definitely could be that one. Like, I feel like this one would go well up here. And it does. I really like that up there, actually. Could even bring them down one, but I think it looks better this way. Okay, so we'll go with this light beige color and then kind of use that on the walls. I think I wish I could give this like black shutters. Maybe we'll do a different one on the bottom here. And then put some black shutters down there, or maybe I switch it, because in the photo the black shutters are up top. Okay, maybe we'll do it like that. Then there is windows all along this tower. I don't know if these are the ones that I want to use though. Maybe these ones? No, I think those have too many panes. I could try these base game ones. Then they're up at the top as well. But they don't have like that arch feature that I'm seeing in the picture. It's the only thing. I wonder if I use... No, I don't think those are gonna work. I don't have the right colors for those. Maybe it's okay if on the top floor we use these ones where the colors don't match. Isn't there a 3-tile version of this window, or am I making that up? Could very well be making that. There is. Okay, so maybe we could use that instead. And then we don't have to sacrifice the swatch. It's still not the arch thing, but it's a little bit more detailed than just this, so that's okay. And I also think we need some kind of exterior trim. Something to go along here. Something like that. Maybe I'll even put it on this middle one as well. kind of like it going around there as well. Maybe not on this one, but yeah, that's not bad. Okay, but I do need some circular window for in the middle there. So my options are this rinky-dink little base game one, which is probably way too small, or we could do this bigger one. It does come in the correct color, so that's good. We could do the big one there and then maybe the rinky-dink one up in the top there. That works. And then we just need a couple of windows on the side. I'm really just kind of making this up, like the window placement. So hopefully it's okay. Maybe we'll do this one along there. I wonder if I need to bring in this individual window and maybe... should I maybe put it on the sides here? Could try holding Alt to kind of put it into the middle where the other ones are and like line up that middle bar. It's definitely not exact, but you know, it's probably good enough. Also, I'm sorry for these weird camera angles. It's just my thing is like the camera never wants to go in the place that I want it to, so I have to make do half the time. Okay, maybe something like that's good. And then for the back windows, I could maybe use these ones again. And just put like 3 of those, or we do one in the center there. And one on each on the side, but I think that's a bit too crowded. Let's do it like this. And then on this side, I will do these windows. And then on this side, I will do these ones. And maybe even one of these big circular ones. And for the front here, I think maybe we could use these ones again. And then we'll have a big door. And I think, oh, I guess we're gonna need some windows going along here. I think maybe I prefer to put these ones up here. And then put these individual ones here. So I think a little bit higher would be good. Yeah, I think I like that a bit better. Alright. I guess that makes us good for the windows. So next would just be putting around like a whole bunch of ivy, like on the front bit and on this tower, to see how that transforms the building. So I'm thinking we'll use the, what is it from? The cottage living ivy, and put it all up around the sides there. Ooh, or we could use the, what is it, bougainvillea? Nope, this is wisteria. This is the bougainvillea. Maybe the wisteria would be better. It definitely matches the tones of the photo a bit better. So maybe we'll go with that. And I just want to have it kind of go all the way across. I know there's some bigger pieces in debug, so honestly maybe I should look there and filter by cottage living. Shrubs, yeah, like all of these ones. Okay, let me undo all of that and see if perhaps this would be better. I think it might be. Or we could use maybe this one here. I think the other one was better. Whoopsies. This one here I think works a little bit better. And I want to make sure it's not like clipping through the walls on the inside. It does a little bit here, but not necessarily enough to bug me, but I'll fix it anyways. Oh, I guess I need to add in the black shutters. So how I'm going to do that is I'm going to go into wall sculptures and then I'm going to find, well actually I'm going to get rid of cottage living. And I'm going to find the shutters that we got from Horse Ranch, which are right here. And then I'm going to switch them into this black tone and then just attach them to the windows. And for this one here, I'm going to have to like alt place it. I'll do the same on the other side. I'm just holding Alt to freely place these shutters. Okay, I'm maybe gonna move these windows over a touch. Actually, maybe just like that's fine. Okay, black shutters. Maybe I'll put the shutters on this side as well, just to fill up the space a little bit. And then I think using the tool mod, I'm gonna go ahead and raise them. And then I can raise them all at the same time. So I'm just gonna go elevate. Maybe we'll do 0.5. That is far too much. 0.05. 0.05 again. 0.05 one more time. Okay, I think that's probably the golden number. And then we'll just take a look at it from afar. I think that's looking good. I'm realizing we don't have a front door though, so we should probably go ahead and add that. I don't know which one it should be though. I want something like big and grand. So it might just end up being a base game one, like one of these. But is there other options? I like this one from For Rent. I don't know if it's the exact vibe we need though. I could do a red door, little pop of color. But maybe I still do it with a base game door instead. Maybe do something like that. Okay, I didn't put nearly enough wisteria going around, but we can fix that. I'm gonna turn the grid on so that it will snap to where I want it, like the floor that I want. And before I forget, I'm gonna go in and put wallpaper on all of these walls for the tower, just in case I don't end up putting any rooms in there. Just so it still looks kind of complete. All right. Maybe I could put a little one up here. Oh, I guess there's a whole bunch of ivy going on the side there. Now it might be easier to use like the default ones because they click onto the wall. Yeah, we'll use that for now. Maybe I'll like size this one up. Okay. I think I'm liking the exterior of this. I keep looking at it, which is a good sign because that means I'm liking it. So yeah, I think the next step will be to rotate it. And okay, so I've just rotated the build and set it to the morning time just so the light kind of hits from the front. And so now I think the first thing we're gonna do is landscape. I think we're gonna start with putting down some terrain paint just to kind of, oh, I forgot these got added in the update. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyways, got distracted. I'm gonna start by putting down just some dirt and then we can go from there. Thinking maybe having a big patch here, followed by a patch like here, maybe. And I also want to have like some kind of big fence running along the front here. So maybe I could actually try and find something like that first. I don't think I want to use one of these fences. I think I want to use a debug fence or live edit fence. Like maybe like a stone wall one would work really well. Like something like this, or ooh, even this one would work really well. That one's maybe a bit too, like, whimsical. Or there's this one. Could give us a cool, like, archway. This one could work as well. In terms of what matches the color scheme, thinking this one's probably the best. Ooh, or there's this really big stone one. I actually quite like that. Is it too tall though? It might actually be a little bit too tall. Ooh, or this one could actually work really well. Okay, let's go ahead and try this actually, because I think this one could work the best. I'm going to turn on the grid so that we can line up the walls with the stairs. Maybe something like that. Okay, it's not centered, but I don't think that matters too much. Because we can probably plop down a big tree right here and then call it a day. Let's see what we have for tree options. Okay, I really don't like building on the morning light. That's... oh, maybe we'll just build it backwards and then we can just rotate the lot after the fact. Okay, I'm gonna do that for now because It really bugs me when I can't see the light on the front. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this for now. Okay, so we have this tree here. We could do... Ooh, I really like this tree. Maybe in the backyard though. It might be a little bit big for the front yard. I feel like a couple of pine trees and stuff could work as well. Maybe that goes in the front, and then maybe like one back here. I want some more fall colors though. Maybe instead of the pine tree in the front here, we do like one of these oak trees, which I had earlier. Something like that, maybe? And then I think a couple more trees on the side here. I think I kind of want it to feel a little bit heavily forested. I don't know if this is quite what I had envisioned. I don't know if maybe this needs to move to the other side. Something isn't quite working for me. What if I sized up this whimsical looking tree? Really covers all the light, huh? I don't know why I can't find a tree that I like in this spot. I do like the orange of this. That's definitely nice. I guess it's not really any big tree in the front, but maybe that's okay. Okay, these trees are really starting to confuse me. I don't really want double red on this side, but I don't know if I want, like, I don't want two small trees on this side. And I already have a pine tree over here. Do I do double pine tree? I feel like I might just need to start doing the landscaping down here, and then we can figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with these trees after the fact. Because, I don't know, my brain is hurting a little too much with these trees, so let's do the easy stuff first. So I think to start off, we're gonna get these debug little low-lying shrubs from Horse Ranch. I like these ones because they don't have flowers, so I can kind of pick the color scheme I want to have. I'm just going to use these to line the whole terrain path that terrain paint that I've put down. And I'm just rotating them freely, holding Alt, which is how I can get them to follow the curve. And then next step is we're going to need some bigger shrubs. Or I guess actually we could fill it in entirely, like all these blank spaces with the low-lying shrubs. Okay, I know it looks a little crazy right now, but trust the process. We're also going to put a bush back here. Should I use the red one? Is that kind of fun, or does that look a little bit out of place? Maybe it looks a little bit out of place. Maybe we'll take this shrub from Cottage Living and put it off in the corner there. Maybe I'll do the same back here. I think I want to use these hydrangeas. Is that what these are? Hydrangeas? I think so, but I could be wrong. But I think I want to use these as like one of our main flowers, so I'm going to put those framing the staircase here. Then maybe also one back there. And it's kind of like whatever I do to one side, I'm going to do to the other. And then what else could we use? They are hydrangeas. I was correct. Oh, we've got some smaller versions as well. Might even put in one of these little shrubs here. I'm gonna go into flowers and see what's in this category. I'm also wondering if I should put like any planter boxes on the under the windows. I could maybe use one of these roses. They're all a bit dark though. Could maybe use some of these black-eyed Susans, I think are what they're called. Maybe I'll put a really big bush right there. Oh, I'm also going to take some of these stray grass pieces that we got from Cottage Living and use those along the fence and stuff to make it feel a bit more, what's the word? Like, in place, I guess? Or I guess, ingrained, I can't think of the word I'm trying to use right now. But just to make it look like it's been here and it's not just randomly plunked down. Okay. I could maybe even use some of these mushrooms along the wall. In little clusters. Maybe I could use some of these big shrubs. Don't love those too much. All of the flowers are going to look pretty meh in this fall weather, so it's just a matter of finding the ones that look okay. Like maybe these ones could work. I don't mind those. Maybe if we shrink them down on this side. I mean, it's not my best landscaping, but it will probably do just fine. we could maybe even put some rocks going along the edges here to create a bit more of a border. I'd use like a fence piece, but I don't really have any that could work for that. So maybe we'll just take these rocks and put them around. I'm gonna do it all on one side and then we'll see how I feel about it. I don't know if it's my favorite thing. Let me keep going though and then see. Okay, let me try with this tree out of the way so it's not in shadow. Okay, maybe it's not too bad actually with the rocks going around. Maybe I'll keep it, and like I always say, if I don't like it, I can come back and change it later. But usually by the time that comes around, I'm over the build and want to be done with it already. So chances are we will very much be keeping these. Okay, if we compare, we have one side with the little stones and one side without the little stones. Is it bad that I kind of prefer it without the little stones? Maybe I just need to have it filled in a little bit more, like coming towards the front, because I still have a lot of just plain grass right there. So maybe I could bring in a couple of like flowers and put some of these flowers over here as well. Maybe these little ones from growing together could be pretty. I don't know if that looks too like, I think it looks a little too unkempt for the vibe that I want. Maybe if I bring these bushes to the front. Something like this. And then maybe we could put some of these romantic garden ones in the back here, like growing upwards. I'm trying to put everything in a yellow color scheme, and hopefully that means it'll look okay when it's not fall, but this is a fall themed build, so if it looks ugly outside of fall, it's not my business. Could maybe do something like that. I wonder if these should be bigger though to match the other side. Okay, I'm gonna go around and add some more rocks. And then once I've placed down all these rocks, we can really assess how we feel about the landscaping. Though I don't really want to stare at the landscaping, which, as I mentioned earlier, is usually like the indication that I am enjoying my build. And since I don't want to do that with the landscaping, I feel as though I'm not enjoying the landscaping. Okay, I think on this side, these plants being that big just look a bit overwhelming. Maybe we'll use the tool mod and scale these up by like 1.5. Okay. Then we still need something in this little pocket here. Could it be another hydrangea? Nah. Maybe one of those bushes? Maybe I'll shrink it down on this side. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, there's definitely room for improvement, but I mean, I think it's okay. And then I'm gonna put down some terrain paint for a path here. Just don't know what kind of terrain paint I want to use. Like, should it be this stone one? Truthfully, that could be quite nice. Kind of matches all the colors. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this, and then I'm gonna take the dirt and switch to the smallest one. Kind of put it along the outside. This just kind of helps give it a little bit of depth and make it look a little more natural. And then we'll take some more of these grass pieces and just put them along the edge of this path. And then I think we could do with some more dirt underneath these planters here. Like under the stones and everything. Cute. Yeah, and then I guess the front yard's pretty much gonna be a bit empty, aside from like the trees and whatnot. Maybe I bring the small tree to the front and put the big tree to the back. What if I shrunk down this tree? Oh, I can't. Why can I not do that? Okay, there we go. What if I shrunk down that tree and made this tree bigger? I do think I like the bigger tree there. Is it too big though? It might be a little bit too big. Maybe I'll do it by 1.5. Oops, that was the wrong thing. 1.5. Okay. Maybe it just looks a little bit like that. I mean, I still think that's pretty nice. And also something I was realizing is that there is these wooden columns in the kind of like framing the house. So I was kind of wondering if I bring in some of those. Okay, maybe like this. Okay, I think that works. And then I feel like maybe putting some planter boxes, if I could find them, maybe like these ones along the top, or maybe under the circular window. Actually, nah, I don't think they look great. Okay, this front part feels really empty here. I'm wondering if I should maybe carry on some of the landscaping to the front, or if I just leave it. I feel like maybe I want to just leave it. And then we can kind of figure out the backyard and stuff. Okay, I think something we can do that could help would be to bring along the fence down the sides here. Not all the way, but just enough so it feels kind of enclosed. I also think I'll bring this fence over a little bit. Kind of like that. And then I guess figuring out any other trees we want can go inside this barrier that I've made here. Still not sure which ones are gonna work though. Oh, I kind of like this willow tree. It's a little bit ominous. Maybe this could go in the backyard. Just, I don't want too much trees covering the front yard is the only thing. Maybe what we could do to cover up this kind of like empty front yard area is maybe take some shrubs and line the fence with it. But not those shrubs. Maybe if I take this one and then holding Alt and click, or Alt and Shift and clicking, I'm just gonna duplicate it a bunch so I don't have to constantly size it down. And then maybe doing it like this. Okay, I think that's cute and maybe looks a bit more intentional. I'm gonna do the same thing with the tool mod. Probably need 3 there, and then 1, 2, 3 there. And I'm just gonna adjust them myself. Okay, cute. Maybe we could even get away with putting like the wishing well in the front here. I've like never used this object, but I think it could be a fun one to add. Maybe we'll use this color swatch. I don't know, I almost want to put it here with like the willow tree looming over it. We also need a better mailbox than this one. This one is not it. I want to use like this one here. Or honestly, the Seasons one. Okay, the willow tree is really just not working the way that I want it to, which is a bummer. I'm just trying to think like in terms of screenshots and stuff, what's gonna work best. At least for the thumbnail, but also there's just this random townie over here just standing by the leaf pile. Like, I don't know, this thumbnail doesn't look that appealing to me. It's missing some kind of like framing device. And maybe the tree is that framing device. But then we still need some other kind of tree over here, so maybe we could use the pine tree. Okay, I definitely like that better. I don't know if I like this tree though. It's like I want to use another pine tree, but like a baby one. Okay, for the backyard here, we're gonna have this one big tree, and then maybe we'll bring this fencing back and duplicate it along here. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really want to decorate a backyard. And also, I didn't put a little porch area, so I don't know how they're gonna get out here. But for the reason of me not wanting to decorate a backyard, I'm going to make it this one a little bit smaller than what we could have. Okay, maybe I could put the door right here. Maybe like this little one right there, and then some stairs. Like that. I'm curious to know if you guys have made it this far. First off, thank you. Second off, if you guys prefer seeing me do like the exteriors of builds or the interiors, because typically I enjoy doing the exteriors more, but for some reason I've just been in like a decorating mood over a construction mood, I guess. So I'm always curious to know what other people prefer. So if you guys want to let me know, that'd be super cool. I'm gonna try and bring some of this wisteria to the back here. Okay, I think maybe I'll do it from the build and buy instead. Alright, maybe we could even throw one of these tiny little windows up top here. I think that's pretty cute. And then I guess we'll need to quickly do the backyard, and then we can move on into the inside of the build. Alright, so it's been a couple days since whenever I did that last clip, but since then I have quickly gone in and done the backyard. Now usually I don't do things off camera for long plays, or just in general, because I find I don't really like when other people do that, because I like seeing every single part of the build. But this was a huge roadblock for me and made me not want to build for the rest of the house, so I figured I just needed to come in and do it kind of mindlessly, and then we can move on. But of course, if you have any questions on how I did anything, like, you can just leave them in the comments and then I will do my best to get back to you. But I've put this little pool here with some landscaping. I pretty much just copied the landscaping I did at the front onto the back. This tree's really in the way. Yeah, and put down some terrain paint. We have a little bird bath, a little gardening nook back here, and yeah, a pool. And that's pretty much it for the backyard. And then I also added in one extra tree, and I forgot to put flooring here, so I just used this base game brick. And then I also forgot to put fencing, so I'm using this Strangerville one to match the cream tones. And yeah, so now that I have completed the exterior, which for some reason I was dreading, we can go ahead and move on into the interior, which I think I'm quite excited for, because I think I'm going to go with like a dark academia kind of aesthetic, very much like old money, like wealthy, autumnal, dark academia kind of vibes. So I'm just going to start by removing all of the walls. Not sure if I'm going to include the previous clip of me trying to figure out the floor plan, because I actually didn't end up sticking with it, and I've been at this for like an hour or so just trying to figure out how to lay this out, and I think this works a lot better than what I had. So I'll just give you a little walkthrough in case I don't include the clip, because I definitely don't think I will, because I didn't record me figuring out this layout process, so I don't think it makes much sense to include the version of me trying to figure it out, even though that's not the one I stuck with. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but all of that's to say I did the floor plan off camera, and this is what it looks like. So we have our little entranceway here, we have a tiny little hallway here, we have our living room, greenhouse, dining room, utility room / bathroom, kitchen, and I think probably home office. And then upstairs we have hallway, we have parents' bedroom, ensuite, kids' bedroom, kids' bedroom, kids' bedroom, and their shared bathroom. And maybe I'll actually put that in the middle there. And yeah, so that's kind of the floor plan. So I think we can go ahead and start decorating now. So we're gonna need a little entranceway table or something. So maybe I can go in here and accent tables and put something along the wall here. And like I said, I want to go for like a dark academia feel, so maybe we could go for some like older looking pieces, maybe like this hutch from Cats and Dogs. We could probably put some kind of a lamp in the corner, or like, ooh, a candlestick maybe. I mean, that does feel very dark academia, but I don't know if that's maybe too on the nose. But we can keep with it for now. I think we'll need a big rug in the center here. Something from Werewolves would work quite nicely, I think. Like this type of rug. Maybe in that darker color swatch. I think I'm going to try and go for like a darker overall color scheme, which is not something I tend to go for, so I think this could be quite fun. But honestly, this would be like an amazing living room rug, so maybe I'll just put that in there, and we'll try and find something else for the outside here. Why have I never seen this swatch before? Is that new? I swear this swatch never existed. Anyways, I don't think that's the rug that I need. I don't think that one either. Need something darker. This is probably a little bit too blue. I think I maybe want to do dark earth tones. Maybe we could just go with something simple like this. I mean, it's big enough that it covers the whole hallway, so that could work. And maybe if we just find a couple of different sculpture items and like decorations for the side here. I don't know how like cluttered I want it to be. We could maybe do like a little ship. Sorry for that loud noise just there. We could do like a little ship in the center. Maybe like the sculpture of a head or something. And then just some like small miscellaneous items like keys and things like that. Also, so off topic, but I literally had food poisoning this week and it was like the most excruciating experience of my life. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had it before, but like, oh my gosh, not to be like graphic or whatnot, but literally I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was throwing up all the way until I think like 2 p.m. Like it was nonstop and it was so treacherous, and I ended up missing a lot of class for it. And so now I'm way behind, but I'm trying to get this video out anyways because I don't know, I want to have like this last fall build out for you guys before fall is over. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, that was such a unpleasant time, but it's okay because it's past now and we're done with it. It only lasted about that one day, so that's good, but just the timing of it was so unfortunate because of the classes I had that day. Like, I already think one of my profs doesn't particularly like me, which is, I mean, I don't know if this is going to sound any type of way, but like I'm a pretty pleasant person to get along with, I would say. And so when I don't have a teacher like me, I kind of take it personally. But honestly, it's like all my own doing because, I mean, I kind of have skipped their class a couple times. But I don't even think I've skipped it enough for them to like dislike me. But they're a new prof, so they're a bit stricter. But it was literally their class that I missed. And then I swear they think that I was lying about being sick. But yeah, we had some emails and she didn't seem too happy with me, but you know, I think we worked it out kind of. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm almost done this class, so that's good. It's not even that I don't like the class, it's just that I don't feel I'm very good at it, and therefore, you know, I feel not, what's the word? Like, I don't feel motivated to go and like do my best kind of thing. So yeah, that's the situation with me and what's been happening in my life. Hopefully your guys' is going a little bit better than mine. Yeah, maybe we can go with something like this for the little side table. I feel like this rug is too light. I think I want something darker still, but I'm not entirely sure what that looks like. Oh, what about the space game rug? Ooh, in the green. Ooh, maybe in this red actually could work quite nicely because I have this kind of wallpaper in the living room, but maybe I could kind of tie those in with this rug here. Then I feel like I need some kind of like chair in the corner. And then maybe your Sims can like sit there to put on their shoes and stuff. But anything I put is kind of gonna block the door is the only thing. So maybe I have to go with more of like an ottoman type thing. Maybe like something like some kind of bench is what I'm thinking of. I mean, this one with the books could be kind of nice. It's not my favorite looking thing though. Oh, maybe, oh, this one's kind of humongous. Why is this so big? I mean, and the brown would work, but again, I just think it's a little bit large. Why are all these so big? This one's pretty small. Oh, I could do the red as well. Maybe we could do something like this. Maybe I'll do it here and then I'll put a plant in the corner. I'm not sure that's the best looking thing. Okay, I don't think that ottoman's gonna work. Maybe just like a little cushion seat thing like this. Also a different plant, that one's way too modern. Maybe like this tree here. This, and then maybe we could find some random shoes. Something like this. Okay. I'm gonna try and cover one pair of these heels. Something like that. And then maybe we could put like a mirror here, maybe? Just something. Oh, what if we put this like big one? I never get the chance to use this, but I feel like this is the place to use it for sure. Okay, and then I think I want to try and change out the lighting for all the rooms. I think I want to put in a chandelier for each room or something. So, also I love these paper lanterns from For Rent. I think they're so cute. Yeah, but maybe something like this. Ooh, the black actually, I like how the black looks. Maybe we'll go with that. And we'll call that an entranceway done, I guess. And then maybe let's go ahead and do this room. What is this called? The living room. We'll do the living room next. So in terms of sofa and stuff, I kind of think I'd like to use some older looking furniture, almost like this one. I don't know if this one's a bit over the top though, but so I think I will have to size this rug using the tool mod because that is just a little bit too large. Yeah, like maybe this couch, or I think this is the one I was originally thinking of. And this brown swatch could work. But honestly, I'm kind of liking this one more. I think maybe I like the like I feel like this is not matching this, you know? I feel like the pillows are throwing me off. What about this in black? Could do it in gray, but that's a bit much. If I didn't use one of those, I feel like maybe using... I don't think this one looks like a living room sofa, so I'm less inclined to use that. Maybe like this one is kind of what I was thinking of. Ooh, that actually comes in like the perfect color too. Maybe if I do it in like the brown. But this one just matches so well. I feel like I have to use this. I almost don't want there to be a TV in here either. I feel like that would be much more dark academia kind of aesthetic. In terms of the coffee table though, we could do like a really big one and kind of fill up the space. Put this one. Nah. We could use the For Rent one. This one's really pretty. Ooh, but I don't know if I'm liking the white detailing for this room. That one's cool, but a bit too glitchy. But I think if I use the base game version it doesn't glitch as bad. So I'm gonna take, I think it's this one that I want. I'm gonna take this one and put it in this dark brown swatch. I'm just gonna put it in the center, duplicate it, rotate it again, rotate it again. Perfect. And then we have a very cool looking, what's it called? Coffee table. Awesome. I think I will need a light to put in the center so I know what the center is, and then I'll have to put the decorations all around that because the decorations are going to snap to that and that's going to be annoying. Debating if I move it one closer though. I kind of like that. I think we should get some big fancy curtains in here. I think those are a bit too short. Oh, those are definitely too tall. I don't know if these come in any appropriate swatches for what I need. No, I don't think so. Maybe I could just use these standard base game ones. It's not very dark though. How about these ones? Same kind of thing, but they do look quite fancy. Or maybe these ones? The dark brown could definitely work. That is not brown, that is green. Let's try the dark brown. I feel like that's kind of nice. So I don't suppose these were lined up before. I had to move around the stairs and stuff, and then I think I messed up a bunch of things. Oops, selected the tree. Okay, that's better. Now they're... Oh, no, I'm at the same issue. Okay, well, at least they line up with the outside. I think that's probably more important. Also, I did the wallpaper and flooring off camera. This is base game flooring, base game wallpaper, high school years flooring, base game wallpaper, cottage living wallpaper, though this one's subject to change. Then again, all base game wallpaper, base game flooring, and then this is a for rent tile. Just as a quick little note, since I did that off camera. Okay. See, I like this color scheme in here, but now we have the issue of this outside room not matching. Oh, maybe if I did this color instead, that would match a bit better. Okay, maybe we can go for like this earthy brown, grayy black kind of color scheme and see how that turns out. We'll need a very good dark academia picture, which I'm thinking we could use maybe like several of these, or ooh, maybe should I use like some of these giant ones? I could size them down for sure, but maybe that could work, or something like this. Or I was kind of thinking this this picture here could work. Should I have like a gallery wall, or is that not very like dark academia? Maybe these two pictures are like the parents of the household. Maybe something like that. I don't know if the gallery wall is quite the aesthetic I was going for, but I mean, it could work. We could make it work. Also try and decide if I want these couches to be brown or not. If they're brown, then they don't match the rug outside, but they match the curtains a little bit better. Maybe I'll leave them gray and we could put like brown pillows on it or something. Okay, I've kind of had the thought where maybe instead of these brown curtains, I make them green and we kind of go for an overall green theme in this house, like green, brown, and black. But I don't know if that's too much, because this is like this color here in the rug, like if you look right in the center of the screen, that's more like an olivey, greeny kind of color, more so than like a true brown, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm so torn. But I guess if I do this brown, that's gonna match the mirror a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with that then. And, you know, we can always play around with it. But I do think there's a significant lack of bookshelves in this room. And for a Dark Academia build, I don't think that's acceptable. So we're gonna rectify that right now using... if I size down the Strangerville ones. Maybe doing it like this. I just don't know if your Sims can like walk through here or not. The other option would be to put them against this wall, which definitely could work. I just don't know if I should use a different bookshelf, like maybe one that's not meant to be on a medium wall height. Maybe that one could work, or maybe we use this one, which is kind of, it's a lot thinner, so it gives us books without taking up too much space. So honestly, that one might work pretty good. And we've got the gallery wall. This side is lacking something, maybe like a lamp and a plant. I feel like that's always just my go-to. It's just adding a lamp and a plant. But maybe like this one here. It looks a little bit old, and then some kind of plant. I don't know which one's gonna work best though. Maybe like this one's from For Rent. We could try this one maybe. Maybe in the black pot. And then we'll find a bunch of different clutter items for this surface here. I'm gonna pile them onto this little center table here, and then we'll use that as kind of like our framing device. We could take a little plant of some kind. Maybe, ooh, we could use the, what's it called, the gramophone, like the pun version of a gramophone. Yeah, the gramophone. We could maybe use that. That's something we got with like the Reaper Rewards event. I haven't finished that challenge, and honestly I don't know if I will in time, because some of them just get like a little bit too time consuming for me. Also, what the heck is this object? Why have I never seen this? I didn't know this had like glowing orbs. Anyways, maybe we could put a typewriter. Should I put the head somewhere? A stack of books would be good. I could use a vase of some kind. Where's that stack of books that I'm looking for? It might be in this section of clutter. Maybe we can check in here. Maybe just a little jar of some kind. I don't know if there would be magazines. I feel like it's very much a book household. Maybe I could have this pile of books just like stacked in the corner over here. I feel like we just need books everywhere. I wish I had the book note kit right now, because I feel like that would come in extremely handy. But alas, I do not. So we shall make do with what we have. Yeah, we can take like this stack of books, maybe this little picture here, and then let's go ahead. I'll just actually delete all these tables for now. And then we will come back. What if I shrunk this so it kind of looked like the plant was sitting in it? It's definitely not perfect, but I kind of like that more. Maybe I could shrink down the typewriter. Put the books on the other side. The gramophone can go over here. Maybe with this little jar. And then the little picture can just go here. And then we kind of need one more item right here. Which maybe this, we could shrink down this tiny ceramic pot and put it here. And then we just kind of have to recolor everything. Actually, I guess everything's pretty much good for the most part. Now, this jar you're actually supposed to put marbles in, I think. But I'm just going to have it as like a random miscellaneous jar. And then we can finally delete that lamp. Maybe if I raised it using the tool mod, we could get something a little bit more precise. Probably not, actually. Well, can we just pretend that it's coming out of the vase? Or is that not gonna work? You know what? I'm happy to act like it is if you guys are. So everyone, just pretend that there's not a, you know, random plant coming out of the holes. Or, honestly, if I'm gonna be so honest, I don't even know what I just said there. I think I completely just zoned out. We're just gonna pretend the plant is coming out of, you know, the opening in the top instead of out of the slides. And then we're just gonna leave it like that because I kind of like how it looks. I'm just trying to see if there's like some kind of plant I could put in the middle to distract you from that, but this would be the only one I could think of, and I don't think that looks great. I mean, the other option is just deleting the vase, which honestly might be the better route at this point. I'm just gonna go in and put all of these tables back. And there we have it, our fancy little living room. And I'm thinking we can delete these guys, put in the chandelier. Ooh, I think that's looking pretty good actually. I like this little gallery wall. I think that's kind of cute. The only thing that would make this like perfect is if I could fit a standing piano in here, but I do not think that I can. I'm gonna try it, but I really don't see this working out. Let's see. Yeah, that's not really gonna fit now, is it? Unless it doesn't need to fit. Well, okay, that's a little silly. We'll put it somewhere else, maybe in like the home office. Yeah, but I really want the book nook kit because like having those like stackable book items like all around the place would be so perfect. Maybe I could put this little chest thing off in the corner. I could put some other stacks of books and stuff here. This is a very studious family, I'm thinking. And then I'm wondering if I should fill in these little empty spaces here. I could probably do that really easily with these little books, so I'm gonna go into surfaces, and then I'm gonna go into shelves, take this Dream Home Decorator one, and then just level it to where I want the item to sit, and then just snap it on, and then holding Alt, I'm gonna drag it away and just freely place this. And then I'm gonna do that for all these little empty sections, and then we'll go ahead and change the color of the books after the fact. rooms. Okay. And then we'll just go ahead and change the colors of everything. Okay, that looks a little bit fuller now, which I like. And then I think that's probably good for the living room, so I guess we'll quickly do the dining room now. So my original thinking is that I would have some kind of seat here. This one is from Cats and Dogs, but that's not quite the look I'm going for, so I think I'm going to use this other one from Cats and Dogs. And hopefully that will match a little bit better. Maybe we could use this black one. Ooh, this one actually works quite perfectly. But there's no red anywhere else in the house. But maybe I'm gonna keep flip-flopping on this rug. Or this rug. Should that be a different color? Man, oh man, the options. Makes it really difficult sometimes. Okay. Maybe if I just went with like a light brown instead, or maybe this one does come in like some color options that could work. Or I could just put like a bench or something in here. Or something like this. Where do I find that? Here we go. Like if we took the singular one from that little, I don't even know what it was. What's it? Help, the daily login rewards thing. Like if I took a bar from that and I could squeeze in the corner here. Maybe something like that, and I can just put it there. And then I guess I could find a bunch of different decorations and then do something like that. I don't think this wallpaper is working. I think it's throwing me off. I had it originally because I wanted then I would have to put like less stuff on the walls. Maybe I just need to change the color actually. Changing the color could work. Also, what if I brought in the lamp? Like the chandelier, because that tends to change the color of things. Well, that makes it look more cohesive. What if I tried one of the sofas now? Would it look good now? Okay, well there's the black one. The red definitely doesn't work anymore, so it's good that we cleared that off. Maybe I could just do that one. That isn't the worst. Also wonder if I should use these curtains in here instead. Kind of like that. Big and fancy. Yeah, let's find a couple of decorations for the top of the table here. I mean, it's supposed to be an autumnal house, so what if I put these down? No, I should do something different. Maybe some roses? What if we use this massive plant from Paranormal Stuff? I like this plant. I feel like it's a very good space filler. Maybe something like that. Ooh, I think we should put a rug of some kind in here. I feel like that could help things. The question is though, which one? Maybe I just do something really plain like this. That could work. I don't really know if I want to have anything on the walls, but maybe a mirror could work. Maybe just something like that. Something simple. I'm wondering if I should like section it off from this outside door, but I don't think I will, because then the room becomes not symmetrical anymore. Maybe I could put a plant in this corner to kind of hide this little gap, or a lamp. Maybe we'll try a lamp instead. And by lamp, I mean the candelabra. Maybe some salt and pepper shakers. Oh shoot, I think that's a CC item. Like the one I just clicked on. Where are the regular shakers? I don't know what they're called. Dun, 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 dun. Shake your holiday shakers is what they're called. Never would have guessed that. Maybe we could put a little candle on the table. Like this one here. Change the color. Okay, that's cute. I think I'm gonna dim. That's weird, I can't change the lighting right now. Strange. I'm not sure I like that. This bar feels very random and I'm not sure how to make it feel more incorporated, but it is something I want to include. Maybe we'll try the plant instead. Maybe we could use this one from the basement kit. Put it here. Something like that. Maybe could we squeeze like a bookshelf on either side here? Is that too cramped? It's probably a little bit too cramped, right? Unless I use a different bookshelf. Okay, yeah, I don't think a bookshelf's gonna fit there. And I don't know what else to put, so I guess that's kind of it for the not the living room. I keep messing up the names. The dining room. I don't know which room we'll move on to next. I don't think anything needs to go in this hallway except for maybe a different light. Maybe we could do the bathroom next. Finish this half and then we'll do the greenhouse. Something like that. Okay, so I've quickly changed the wallpaper to this marble tile right now. It's just base game. I think it might match this brown stripe a little bit better, but this is going to be the bathroom slash utility room. And yeah, it's quite large, so I'm thinking we can definitely fit like a shower tub combo, or maybe even just like a bath or something. Though I feel like a shower tub combo would be bit nicer. I'm thinking maybe like this older looking one. Maybe, and I guess this blue swatch to match the tile. And then we'll need a sink, a toilet. I'm just kind of going to bring everything out and then we can rearrange it like how we see fit. And then definitely like an older looking sink. I don't really want this to have like modern appliances. I do want it to feel quite like old and original. So maybe this get together sink could work, or even this cats and dogs one could be nice. But I don't love the swatches of that one. What about the Space Game one? I don't think I've ever used the Space Game one in my life, if I'm honest. I mean, this gray swatch isn't bad. It's definitely a funky looking sink. Or if we don't use that, we could try the Space Game one, which I quite like. This could bring in the brown and the tile. Or the gray. Black and gray. Maybe the gray one's kind of nice. I'm just trying to look for like an overall theme. I think I should automatically switch the lighting because otherwise things are gonna look a lot different. Like immediately that completely changes how that room looks. So I'm thinking maybe we go brown. I feel like there's like a lack of brown elements in here. Or I just stick with this one. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking this one a little bit better, so maybe we'll try that. And then for toilet, maybe we could use this cats and dogs one is pretty fancy. We could use that one, or like this one with the wooden toilet seat. I really wish I had the Vampires game pack so that I could use the toilet that has this kind of like overhang thing. This is the standing toilet, which we got from the Forerunner expansion pack, which isn't quite what I'm going for, but I like that the tank is at the top with the little pulley system puller. Yeah. But I think I will maybe go with the wooden seated one. We'll try that. So that can be your... Actually, no, I don't like the wooden seat. That's okay because I can make it white. Okay. So maybe we'll do that, and then I also want to have a laundry situation in here, so if I could find which activities it's under. Okay, we have these ones here. I could do like a double stack thing, or I could just do it side by side, which I don't know if I'd like better. Should it be like a double sink? Should the sink be over here maybe? Maybe this is a stacked situation. I feel like honestly with how big this bathroom is, we could have like, I don't know, we could have like the baths up here. I almost wonder if I should put like a full counter situation and like, I don't know, embed the washer and dryer into it, if that makes sense. Maybe if I take some kind of older looking counter. I guess it's not ideal to cover the window though, is it? But maybe I could do it on this other wall. Maybe something like this. And then we could have like probably 2 sinks in here, or maybe we just go for 1. Okay, I guess I'll just do this sink here. Could do it like that and then have a really big mirror going along here. I almost need these to be like rotated. None of them are quite big enough. I feel like doing 3 of them looks a little silly. Should it be a double sink moment? Okay, this is a little bit weird, but I also kind of like it. I kind of like that there's like a laundry section and then like an alternate section, though I would probably switch these around so that like the toilet and shower face the sink that they're meant to be used with. But maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not ideal. Okay. I just need a really big mirror that kind of goes across. I guess like this Parenthood one could work. The only issue is that I like just used it out here. So it wouldn't be ideal to use it again, but maybe if I just do it in a different swatch, it's okay. And then I could maybe put a sconce on either side. The cottage living ones could be cute, or I love a good growing together sconce. Those are always cute, but I think I want something a bit older looking. These are way too big. I think these are meant to be outdoor lights. Oh, I like these ones from growing together. Those could be really pretty. I kind of like it with the gold accents. Could do something like that. I just think, oops, I think I'm going to switch it so that the laundry goes on the other side. I want laundry there, sink there. Yeah, I like that better. And then, yeah, we've got our toilet and our shower. And I think that's a good enough layout, so we can probably just go ahead and throw down a couple of accessories. Like we could put a bath mat here, definitely this like toilet mat. And they come in like the perfect brown swatch too. I think this one I'd like to size up a bit maybe and put like that. Don't ask me how logically they got this underneath, but I just feel like this is cute. So maybe something like that. I wonder, would it be too much to even put one right in front? Is that too many rugs? Probably a little bit. I should probably reel it in. We'll definitely need a curtain, so I could maybe use these big fancy ones again. Like in that. We could put a plant in here. Maybe right by the toilet. Is that weird? I don't know. Maybe I could put like a hanging one. Or all of these feel a little bit large. I could maybe use this small base game one in the corner here. Just do it in that color swatch, or I could use this one. But I think I'll go with that one. And then in terms of clutter, we'll need a couple of different clutter items for like the laundry room and stuff. I'm just trying to think of how like cluttered I want it to feel. I feel like it would be cluttered with decorations instead of practical items, I guess. Like, I don't know if they would have like their soaps and stuff out. But I guess for a little bit of realism, we can add that. But I'll just put it like maybe on the top here. I'll just pull everything that I think would be used, and then we can just kind of decorate with that. This kind of looks like a stack of towels, but also not really. Could we imagine it's a stack of towels? Like maybe if we rotated it, or like shrunk it down one, it could maybe be imagined as a stack of towels. So maybe I'll try that. Even though it's technically a wedge cushion, we could try it as a stack of towels. Maybe there's some like free products in here you can use. You could put maybe some like bath salts and stuff. some kind of vase or vase. Maybe like this weird hand or like this picture here. We could definitely do this plunger off in the corner here. Oh, this is a stack of towels we could use. Oh, I definitely feel like some of these things should have been put in here. I just don't know where, but like some melted candles and stuff would be so cute around. And like this pen and ink and like this little collection of books there. Maybe I'll put some more melted candles there. You can put the quill in here too. Okay, right. I feel as though there's some other like cleaning products and stuff that I could include here. So I'm gonna go in and try and see what I could do about those. Oh, I should put in some toilet paper. And a hand towel would be nice. Though I guess I have like a stack of towels there, so maybe we could just use those instead. Could maybe put like a broom in here. I almost don't want there to be any of this clutter here. I feel like it doesn't really suit. Maybe the broom suits the house, but everything else I'm not sure it suits. So I'm gonna just take all of these out. This is like our little towel rack. We have our little vase there, however you want to say it. You could put some more towels on this side with this jug. I also would like to put a plant in the corner there. Maybe this one. Could put a couple of bathroom products. We could put the soap here. I'm also going to change the swatch of all of these. This is just temporary. We could put a Kleenex box. Maybe the hand. Another random jar. And then like some bath salts. Okay, these things can move back a lot. Can move those back and over. And then put that there. Okay, maybe we can try something like this. We'll just go through and change the colors and then evaluate how it looks. I'm gonna try and bring in a couple more black touches because I think the room could use a bit more of that to match the tiles and stuff. Okay, maybe that works. I mean, it's pretty cluttered. Your sim shouldn't cook on here because there's like a lot of stuff, so that's good. And then maybe we'll just throw like a little picture above here and then we can be good for the bathroom. Would it be weird to have one of these in here? Probably. I don't think you usually put family photos in a bathroom. Probably a little bit strange. Maybe just do this little one here. Okay, sweet. I think that's the bathroom concluded then. So we can do the kitchen now. gonna bring in this light again. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to lay this out. So I'm thinking I do need some counters. Ooh, which ones am I gonna use though? There's these ones. These ones look a little bit old. I don't suppose these ones could pass as old, could they? I really like the countertop on these. They don't look like the oldest looking thing. I think they look maybe a bit too modern. Or we use the ones that we used in the bathroom. Oh, maybe with the black countertop. I've like never done that before. Ooh, or we could use these ones with the black countertop. Okay. I think these are, or this one is my favorite. This needs to come up on its platform quite a bit, and that's really going to cut off the windows, which looks a little bit weird, but it might be the best we can do. Oops. So I was thinking we could do the counters along like that, and then maybe we have like an island in the center, or we put the counters going this way. Something like that. I don't know what to do with all this back platform space is the only thing. I don't know if I should arrange the kitchen in a way where this gets used some other way. I mean, having the cabinets follow the curve isn't the most ideal thing. Like, there's a lot of glitching that happens with that. But it does look quite cool, I will admit that. There's so much glitching, but it looks cool. Okay, but I think realistically we can't do that. So I think the platform is probably going to be our only option. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be the best we can do. So let's try adding a couple of cabinets. Like that. And then maybe we could put a long cabinet on either side. Maybe just a long cabinet on one side, then a short cabinet on the other, and a fridge. Which of these fridges looks oldest? I could do like this one, but I don't think that's quite right. I could do this make fridge. I could do this fridge. Maybe the appliances have been newly updated, but I think I need everything to be in a black swatch. None of these slot nicely under the cabinets except for this one, but I don't like the look of this fridge, so we're not going to be using that. That one looks too like true black. This one might be our best option here, and we're probably just gonna have to deal with the fact that there's clipping, unfortunately. So we could do it like that, and then maybe we could put the sinks. Maybe I do like a double sink. Or is that a bit much? I just want it to be symmetrical is the only thing. Ooh, that blends in perfectly. I like that. Maybe we do a double sink just for funsies. And then maybe I'll leave both of these empty, and then I'll just clutter everything on the back here on the platform. And then you have lots of kitchen space. And then here I will put the oven. It's really bugging me that this can't be centered. But here I will put the stove. Which again, I think I'll just use this one. And then I could even throw a range hood in there. But you won't really see it, so maybe if I do it like this. And then I guess we could add a couple of different kitchen appliances, maybe like a kettle from For Rent, because those have nice multi-purpose features. Could maybe just put it on the edge here, or maybe beside one of these sinks. Ooh, let's just do it in this corner actually. Okay. And then we'll probably need a trash can. I'm almost tempted to use this really fancy one. That gives you, I think, your money back and stuff. I don't know, it's just kind of sleek looking. I kind of really like how that looks. And then I think that's probably good for the basics. I don't think I'll put a microwave or anything. Oh, I guess I could put a dishwasher. I could put that under the kettle there. Yeah, and then I guess next step is just to clutter it all up. So again, I don't know how much of like their kitchen clutter would be visible. Like I'd imagine it'd be more things like this, like cool trinkets or like tea trays and messages and jars and old teapots. Maybe they could have a spice rack out. I could see that. More of these. I'm gonna put everything that I think is gonna go on the back ledge. I'm gonna put here, and then everything that's gonna go on a counter I will put here. I feel like this stack of trinket boxes could go nicely back here. The globe for sure. Maybe this little urn thing. A scale. Doesn't really... Maybe if I raise it up. Okay. Oh, maybe I should put this umbrella rack somewhere. Maybe just off in the corner here. Oh, I also think there should be, oh, I thought I just froze my game. I'm gonna save quickly because that was terrifying. But I think maybe I want to look for the radiators. I don't know what category they're under though. Maybe like miscellaneous electronics, off the grid water features maybe? Nope, that's definitely not the right one. Appliances. It is in appliances. Okay, that works. But I definitely think I need to put some of these in here. I kind of want them to be the more chipped looking ones as well, like they've been with this house a while. Could maybe fit one. Maybe just one off to the side there. Okay. Any in the kitchen? Maybe just one in the corner. Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered to add that. I'm going to quickly put them in all the rooms upstairs though, so I don't forget. Okay. Anyways, back to the kitchen. A couple of different kitchen items. Kind of looked in this section. I'm gonna try clutter. Maybe we could have some groceries, maybe like a note, a couple mugs. A dish rack could be helpful. But for some reason, the dish rack doesn't feel like their kitchen. Like it doesn't feel like they would have that. Maybe some more books. Maybe a jar of treats. Even more books. A couple of jars maybe. Candy jar. Maybe like an open book. Oh, and some more melted candles. Okay, I'm gonna start by decorating this back one here, like this ledge, and then we will see what else needs to be added. But I do think a lamp, we're gonna be missing a lamp and a plant. So first we'll find the plant, I'm thinking this one, and then we'll find the lamp. I'm thinking that's a cool light. I'm thinking maybe the one from For Rent would work really well. I wasn't thinking this one, but this one would actually look really cool. We're gonna use that. We're gonna switch it up and use something new. Why does it snap to the sky? What? Why is it doing that? Do I maybe have to decorate it on the ground and then like raise it up after the fact? Okay, well, I'm just going to undo all my hard work now. I have to delete all of these items and replace them just onto the ground. Oops. Okay. And now, with all our items there, we can start making our little collection of trinkets. I'm thinking one of these, one of the parents is like a professor of some kind, and they maybe like a history professor at the University of Brightchester, and they have a lot of old trinkets and stuff. I don't know what the other parent would do. Maybe they could run some kind of antique store or something. Okay, and then if we raise it up to the height. Okay, that's not too bad. I think it's kind of cute. It's definitely unique for the kitchens I've done before, but now I'm just going to go in and kind of put everything in what I feel is the correct color scheme. And then maybe I can take a curtain. Maybe we could use the growing together ones instead for the kitchen, like these little half-tiled ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to raise these up using the tool mod or something. Or I could just do it this way, and that's a lot simpler actually. But maybe I make them brown. Cute. These counters do feel a little bit empty, but I'm just not sure what I should put. Well, I guess we'll see with all of these ones here. Could definitely put like a scale on one of these sides. Okay, but over here on this side, actually let's put another lamp in the corner over here. I'm thinking the other for rent lamp. Maybe we could even throw in a candle. Where's the lamp I'm thinking of? It's not that one. Oh, here we go. This one. I'm gonna throw this one in the corner for a little bit of extra light. I'm also gonna put the candle in the corner with it. Maybe some like melted wax as well. Maybe these should be reversed. Maybe the wax should go here and then the candle should go on this side of the lamp. You can't even really see the wax though. Maybe this could go on this side actually. Maybe I leave this end counter empty and then clutter up this middle one instead. Why did that go over there? Could do like some books, the open notebook. Maybe I'll put some of the mugs on this side. And then maybe we'll do these jars here and the spice rack. And then, oh, my game is lagging out real bad. Okay, and then maybe we could put the candy jar here and maybe some groceries with a note. And then maybe on this side we'll just throw a stack of books. That's probably a bit too colorful. I'll just do this orangey brown one. And then like the brown version there. Brown version. darker version. Maybe these white ones. And brown version. Okay, I think that's very cute. I'm really liking how this is looking. I want to change the color of these though. I think the kitchen needs some kind of rug. Now I don't know, it technically doesn't make sense to have a rug in the kitchen. However, it is just a video game and I can do whatever I want with this house. And I declare that this house, or this kitchen, is lacking a rug. And I kind of want to use that one. The red doesn't come through anywhere else though, is the only thing. So maybe I can't use it, but I just feel like it works so well. Maybe again, the red just doesn't come through anywhere else. Same kind of deal? I think so. I didn't think building with this color scheme would present so many challenges, but I was sorely mistaken. Maybe we just use this cats and dogs one in like the beige color. No, even that I don't like. Maybe we just need some kind of tile. Like I almost feel like... yes, I think this is what I want. It's kind of old, it's kind of outdated, it's kind of perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that for the kitchen. This is definitely turning out to be a unique type of build. But I guess next we could do the home office, I suppose. Now, I want to have a standing piano in here, but I don't know if that's gonna fit with like the desk. So we're gonna have to see. Maybe I could put the standing piano in like a kid's room or something. But for the desk, we definitely need something like big and fancy. I'm almost thinking this base game one could work really well. I just feel like the swatches are so weird on it. This one's not too bad though. I'm also going to give myself a buttload of money. And just so we can keep building without restraints. Okay, if the door's here, I feel like maybe the desk could go there. We could have like 2 sitting chairs and... okay, yeah, the standing piano is not gonna fit. We could put it in the hallway. Definitely interesting, but it could work. I'll just leave it up there for now. Yeah, but I think the desk would be best suited there, and then maybe like a big swivelly leather chair. Or, yeah, actually, I think something like this. Yeah, that feels like professor-esque. And then we can put 2 little like armchairs. Maybe ooh, I kind of like how those ones look. Or maybe these ones. I do like that if I use these ones, everything in this room feels like a matching set, so maybe we'll do that. I think it should still be functional, but I'm gonna move these closer together just in case. And then I can put a little table in between them and put like a lamp on it. I was thinking this horse ranch one, but it might look a little bit too rustic, so maybe we could try... what's like another round table? Oh, we could try this metal one. That feels fancy. we'll do it in the gold because that feels very cool. I'm also gonna shift this tree a little bit because it is clipping into the wall. Much better. Yeah, and then we can throw a lamp on here. Not sure which one though, if we just use the one from For Rent in the back or in the side there. Well, maybe we do this little tray instead. That's cute. This room definitely needs a rug. That is an essential. But yet again, the question is what rug? Because I feel like we're significantly lacking in the rugs that would really pull this build together. Perhaps we could try this one. Maybe in this. The blue kind of ties in from here again. That could work. And then, oh, having a fireplace in here would be so nice, but I just do not have the space. I do have the space for a little radiator though. Okay. Then there could definitely be like, ooh. I've had an idea. The inspiration has struck. There's this collection of like gallery wall items that's like awards and such. I think it's from high school years. Yeah, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, I didn't realize it came with so many swatches, but we're gonna try this one. And then we'll put a computer on the desk. I don't know which type I should go for. I could go for like a hunkier computer like this, or I could go for the typewriter one, or I could do something a bit more fancy. I kind of like the idea of the typewriter one, so it functions like a normal computer, so we'll just go with this one because I think that's kind of fun. And then we could maybe do like an oil lamp. Definitely some more books. And maybe like a pen holder or something. If I can find it. Could also maybe put the Kleenex. Maybe a picture. Where is the pencil holder that I'm thinking of? I'll just use the quill instead. I think that'll work fine. Is this where I want it? Yeah. Oops. I don't want the desk to feel too cluttered, so I think I'm just going to go with something like this. Looks okay from that side. Okay, we've got the pictures. Oh wait, I need my big fancy curtains again. Okay, sweet. Oh, maybe instead of putting the radiator there, I could put it on one of these sides, and then we could have some big bookshelves in this room. Like, I kind of want to size down the Strangerville ones. Or, well, maybe this one could work. It's a little bit big. Maybe if I take two of them and size them down. That definitely feels fancy. And I think that should still be functional. But just to be safe, I'm gonna put the radiator over there. Ooh, you know what? To make this even cooler, I'm gonna take these sconces again that kind of look like candlesticks, and I'm gonna put them above the bookshelves. Or I put them on either side of the awards, which actually might look cooler because then it kind of looks like it's framing them. Okay, cool. I kind of like this home office. I think the rug is still not my favorite though. Maybe I just go for like this darker blue, which matches a little bit better over there. Okay, so last thing to do on this floor is the greenhouse. Okay, so for this room, I'm wondering if I want to change the wallpaper or not. Or if it kind of works. I mean, you don't really see it, so it's not too big of a deal, but maybe I'll go for this patterned one instead. And also I need to adjust this bush because it is clipping into the wall, and we don't want that. Okay, so this is going to be the little greenhouse room, so I want to put a couple of different skill building items in here. I'm thinking the, like some of these planter pots, the like garden bench, the flower arranging table, that's what I'm trying to say, and the woodworking bench could work really well, and I could maybe put those like back to back. Ooh, what if I put a picnic basket in here? I don't think it makes too much sense, but I don't know, it's a cute item. Also, I just spent like an hour and a bit trying to complete the Reaper Rewards event. Like I tried to fast track it, or like, you know, just get it done as quick as I could, and my goodness, wait, this is a new item. What the heck? When did we get this? This is new. This has never been in base game before. Okay, don't know when that got added, but that's cool. Anyways, what I was trying to say is that it was actually a very interesting process. I had to like turn off my organized debug and stuff because that was glitching with the game, and then, you know, there's a whole bunch of different things. And then at one point there was like, the part of the mission was like to, sorry, I'm kind of like bad at talking while I do things. I've noticed. Where is the woodworking table? But one of the things was to complete one of your Sims wants, and one of my Sims wants was, I just had like this random generated Sim, so they were like all their traits and everything were randomized, but one of their wants was to live in like a filthy like house, I guess. Like they wanted their place to be trashed, and so I literally took at least 50 debug trash bags and placed them like all over the room, and like made sure they got nice and stinky, and I even like dirtied every single counter and stuff. And for some reason my Sims still didn't have their need fulfilled. Like that wasn't dirty enough for them, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that's what I did before recording this. I also had some dinner, and that was quite delicious. I almost ate the whole thing, but you know, I had to restrain myself a little bit. Yeah, and I also went to the gym today and really like burned my legs and stuff. Usually I just go on the treadmill and like do a little 1 hour walk kind of thing, because I'm trying to get in like 10k steps a day kind of thing. But today I decided to hit some weights as well, and that really killed my legs, because I did some like squats with weights. Oh my gosh, my legs are aching. It was really I was walking so funny on the way home, but I made it home and all is well now. But it's like hard to get up from my chair and stuff every now and again. Okay, for the greenhouse room, I'm kind of wondering if this is as good as I can do it. I could put these tables off in the corner and then these would all be functional, but I really like the idea of them being in the middle. I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of cute like that. Maybe let's see what kind of curtains we could add. These ones could be pretty, but I guess it's not very dark academia. I gotta remind myself what like the objective is. Oh, I was also doing some thinking while I was like in the gym and stuff. Ooh, I like these curtains a lot. I think I'm gonna use these. But I was thinking one of the parents in this house, as I mentioned, is going to be a professor or something, but I'm feeling like the other one could be a librarian. I feel like that would be very fitting for this house. Maybe they're like the school librarian, or maybe they work like at the university's library, like instead of the high school one. And I feel like that could be really fun. Or my other idea was like a botanist, but this greenhouse room isn't like as greenhousey as I was kind of thinking it would be, so I'd rather this just be like a skill room, and we have the other parent be a librarian, because I think that'd be super cute. Okay, but anyways, for this room, I really don't know what else I can add without it like not being functional. I'm gonna throw in a couple of different plants, and then we can use that to kind of fill up the space, but maybe I could maybe use these growing together ones, but I feel like that's gonna block your Sims pathway. Maybe I'll just use a couple of like base game ones and kind of stick them in the corners. Maybe like this little one here. I think I've already used that one in the living room. Oh, I also had this idea. Wait, let me finish adding in the plants. I always get very sidetracked when I'm doing these things. But I had this idea. I saw Sid Mac like in a video recent. Well, it wasn't a recent video. I was just binging their stuff, and I saw in her video that she sized up a violin to make it look like a cello, and I really want to do that and put it in the living room here. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it now before I forget. But I feel like this is a child's violin. What is the difference between this one and a normal one? I just feel like having like a cello or a bass in here would look so cool. Oops, just took a screenshot. Maybe I could do it in like this corner. Let's go for about this size. If it's this size, it's, I think in relation to a sim, it's definitely more of like a bass, but I really like how that looks. And I feel like it adds to like the dark academia vibe, so that's super good. Okay, cute. I like that. Yeah, but in terms of more plants, maybe I'll use this one instead because it looks less like a duplicate. Just do some little ones like this, and maybe one more. Maybe this one off in the corner. Okay, that's not bad. And then we could put, I think we should do a different kind of light. I don't know if there would be a chandelier in here. What's this one? That's so pretty. I mean, the only issue is that like this is a glass roof, right? So like it's just gonna look like it's floating. Unless I could like get something big and raise it up, like see this horse ranch one. Like, could I do it like that? I guess I could. I feel like that looks kind of cool. Maybe we'll do it in the brass color. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, well, it still lights up in here. And it looks... Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that looks really cool, actually. And that looks cool from the outside. Okay. So we'll do that, and I think I'll just leave it like this. I know these technically aren't functional, but like... I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I kind of want them there more for the vibes. So we have like a couple of skill building items in here, a little bit of plants, and this cool chandelier. And that completes the first floor. So now we're going to move on to the upper portion. So starting with the hallway, I wanted to make this piano work, and honestly I think I can. I'm just kind of gonna put a rug down to like center everything. Now because this is a different floor, I could maybe get away with using the growing together rug that I wanted to use. This one here. Or honestly I could use that in like the parents' bedroom instead. Maybe I'll do that. For up here, I don't know, some kind of square rug would work. Maybe like this one in maybe in this gray color. I feel like that kind of matches some of the downstairs. Or would it be better just in like a black? Maybe we'll just do it in a black. But then in the corner I'd like to put a lamp and a plant. The standard combo I tend to go for. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of clipping, but I don't think it's enough to not put a lamp. Oh, actually, if I do it like that, that's not bad. I'm just gonna clear my throat for a second. Okay, hopefully that's better. My throat always goes kind of funny right after I eat, so I try not to like do my recordings after I eat, but I've had a long day and this was the only time I could do a recording, so we have to make some sacrifices. Okay, I don't love this rug. I like the shape of it, but the color of it is not doing it for me. Maybe a more beige rug could work. It's definitely lighter than I think I was originally going for, but then maybe we could sneak a curtain. Nah, I don't think I actually need one there. In terms of plant, I think this one would fit nicely. We'll just do it black. It's definitely a bit modern, but like, I don't know, it fills up the space the way I need it to, so. And then I'm thinking on the top we could do like a bunch of different books. Maybe like some of these mixed with these. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the center. Oh, I guess the bunnies kind of peek out, so I'm just gonna do these ones instead. Okay. And then we'll just change the swatches of all of these. And then maybe I could put, I need like some sort of bookend. Maybe I could use the, like these animal sculptures. Where did that just go? Can do one on the end here, and then one on the end here. And then they'll kind of look like bookends. I always thought this one was supposed to be a cat, but it turns out it's actually a dog. Awkward. Okay, cute. I don't like the swatch in the middle here. We'll just do it like that. Okay, and then I definitely think I could bring in the chandeliers up here. Turn on the grid so it doesn't like drop down. Maybe like right there. And then I'll keep this light just so this corner of the hallway isn't too dark, but I'll just size it down so it's not too noticeable. Okay. And then I guess I'll do the bathrooms quickly, or will I? Actually, I'm gonna do the parents' bedroom first, and then we can do their bathroom, and then, or actually, I'll do their bathroom first, then their room, and then the other bathroom, and then we'll do the kids' room. So for their bathroom, they're gonna need a bit of different tiling and stuff, but I'm not sure which I want to use. I could go for like a black and white color scheme in here, but the white just looks so harsh. Like I want some kind of like cream and black instead of this stark white, but I don't think we really have anything like that. That doesn't look quite like the right aesthetic that I'm going for. I mean, I could do that, but that doesn't look as old as I think I had originally planned the bathrooms to look like. I think this floor tile's a bit too bright. I mean, I could do the same like black one that I used downstairs. Maybe. And then do like this brown wallpaper. I don't think it's the worst. Maybe I do this tiling and then a different floor. I could do this brown floor, that could work. Okay, let's try that. I think that's not bad. Okay, I feel like I would really like a tub right in the center here. Maybe like this cottage living one could be nice. Though it is shadowing a bit weird. Ooh, maybe let's use this really deep one from Cats and Dogs. Oh, except the colorings are kind of awful. I guess the white one's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll just put a little toilet here. I think I used this one downstairs, right? And then we can put a sink on the other side. Maybe I'll use... No, I don't like the black features on this. Maybe I'll use this one. Is this the same one I used downstairs, though? Oh, no, I did the counters downstairs, right. I forgot. I want a little baby rug for this area, though. Not in that color. I'll just do the brown. I feel like that's fine. Okay, and then there won't be too much clutter here. It's just going to be like some soap and a toothbrush holder. Or I feel like the toothbrush holder doesn't look like, yes, it's realistic to have the toothbrushes there, but it doesn't look as like fancy as I want this to be, so I might just use like a couple of different soaps instead. And then we'll also put a mirror there. I feel like I want to use the For Rent one. I think this mirror is really pretty. Okay. And then maybe we could throw a picture above the toilet. I want to put these somewhere. I just need to remember to use them, so I'm just going to throw them on the wall there. Oh, maybe we use this one here. Then we can use the chandelier again. Fancy. And we definitely need some curtains. I'm just gonna use these base game ones in the cream swatch. I think those will look quite nice. Okay, cute. That's quite the luxurious bathroom. I like it. And then moving on to completing the rest of the room, we're definitely gonna need a bed. Kind of essential. What if I use the one from For Rent? Ooh, that swatch is so pretty. The red. I just really like this canopy feature. I feel like that's very fancy. Okay, this could maybe be a potential winner. Would this coloring maybe match the downstairs a bit better? I guess not really. It's a very dark aesthetic downstairs. Maybe if I put the right chandelier in, like the correct lighting, it'll help make the things match a bit better. I mean, I could see this as a thing, but let me check out some other beds. So there's that one. Oh, there is this canopy bed from Island Living, but I think I don't know if this is quite the right swatch. But we could use this really big, fancy, old-looking bed. That would match the rug downstairs, which definitely could work. Oh, maybe I have to use it. It might have to be this one. Or no, I don't think that's the vibe. Or maybe this bed. I think I'm gonna try and make, it's between these two. I don't know if this rug is gonna work. I really wish it would, but there's just like not the reds. The pinstripe feels a little bit more studious and like, I don't know, like academic. But I think this one kind of matches with the rest of the house more, so I think we'll do that. And then for rug, I really want to use one that's not just like a plain boring rug, but I feel like that might be all I can get away with. So let's look at some of these cats and dogs ones. This one's really pretty, but the blue is not the right aesthetic. And the white version is maybe too bright. I kind of want the room to be a bit darker. Oh, there's this brown one. Truthfully, this could work a little bit. We could even size it down a little bit. I mean, it's not as dark as I was kind of envisioning, but that's okay. I could maybe even put like curtains of my own up and make some kind of faux canopy thing. Oh, it might be a little bit of an awkward size. Okay. Maybe I won't do that, but ooh, unless I use could I do something like this? I'm gonna have to remove the wall here for a second. Okay, maybe I could try that. I mean, I'm doing all of this and I don't even know if there's swatches on these that I'm gonna want to use. Ooh, the dark purple ones could be nice. Or there's just like these cream ones. I kind of really like the dark purple though. And then we can do some side tables. The for rent ones could be really pretty, or ooh, maybe the cats and dogs ones. And then we can put like a lamp on each of them. Or would there be like sconces on the wall? I just don't really want to clutter the end tables, so I might just put a lamp on each of them and call it a day for that. But the question is, which lamp? That one's maybe a bit too pink. Oh, maybe we could use these ones. Let's just do it in the like default swatch, I think. Should this bed be green? If we look at like a top-down view. Okay, I'm not sure this color swatch of curtain is working for me. Maybe I just do black. Okay, and then I think we can put, oops, I didn't finish the wallpaper. I think we could put a dresser over here. You know what I really want to use? There's this thing from For Rent, like this vanity table that it's not actually functional, but that's okay. I think that's okay. I just don't know what section it's under. But it's like a vanity, and I feel like it would be really beautiful in this room. I'm gonna have to filter by pack because truthfully I have no understanding of what section it's under. So how come you can't filter by like, why is there no filter for the Life and Death expansion pack? That's interesting. Here it is. It's so pretty. This one or this one? Though this one's meant to be used in like a bathroom and stuff, I would think. But this one here is so pretty. And I think I need to use it. I'm just not sure where. I could put it against this wall, but I really want to use it somewhere. What if I put it on this side here? And then over here can be the dresser and stuff. Just trying to see if there's any other things in here that maybe I had missed and want to use. Oh, I could use this as the dresser. or this. But I was kind of thinking a low sitting one would be better so it doesn't block the window. Unless I do it something like this. We have the vanity on one side and the dresser on the other. I mean, that's kind of nice. Then maybe above is like a picture of them. Okay, I don't actually think this is gonna work the way I want it, so let's find a different kind of couple portrait. Now I used these ones downstairs. I could have this really big old looking one. Maybe something like that. Maybe on the opposite side here I could put bookshelves. I'm also gonna steal these curtains back. Or like a fireplace maybe. Oh, that's gonna completely block your Sims from moving, so actually I won't be doing that. But if that's gonna block it, I would think the bookshelf would block it too, so. Okay, maybe that wall just gets left blank. I also don't like that picture. I don't want it there. What if I use something big like this? Maybe I'll put the map. Also, I don't think these lamps are working. What if they had candles instead? Like, or we could use these lights again. I do really like those. I mean, it's a very simple room, but I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's always that way with parent bedrooms. There's like not much personality that I like tend to include in theirs because their personality is kind of the rest of the house. Maybe there's some kind of like wall decoration or something we could use. Guess I could put more diplomas and stuff. What if I put 2 of these? Those are kind of cool. It adds like a little bit of texture to the wall and a little bit of beauty. Okay, maybe we'll just do that and call it quits for there. And we'll just skip on over into this bathroom. So I definitely want there to be a shower tub combo in here. Again, I think I'll use the older looking one. And then we can have maybe the toilet here and then sinks along this side. Toilet. And then for sinks I want to use counters again. Maybe I'll go for like a lighter swatch, or maybe we could even use these ones. And then I think I'll do a double sink. And then a big mirror. Okay, none of these are quite what I want. Maybe I'll just do 2 of these circular mirrors. This is like gonna be the brightest room in the whole house. It doesn't really match the rest of the house, but that's okay. It's gonna need, I'll probably use these curtains again, I think. And I don't want the clipping, so I'm gonna drag out the toilet. And this should change color to blue. And then maybe in the middle I could have a towel rack. Okay, in terms of clutter though, I kind of want it to be a bit messier in here. Like this, and the toothbrushes, and maybe if I shrunk this here, and then that could be a little towel rack. We could also do some soaps. Maybe a couple more jars, like the toothpaste on the counter, more soap. Maybe some combs. Okay, I'm gonna try adding all of these. And then maybe like a bar of soap right here. I'll squeeze some toothbrushes in there with the toothpaste, hair dryer, combs. These don't really fit. We can just put some more soap in this corner. Okay, cute. And then we'll just recolor everything. Okay, I like that. And then I guess we'll just do some little bath mats and be done. Cute. Okay, very simple bathroom, but very cute. I guess next step is to do the 3 kids' rooms. Okay, so I've quickly gone into each room and just put different items that I think will relate to the Sims personalities, just to get a sense of what I want to do with each room. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna have one who's really big into space and like astrology and astronomy and all of those kinds of things. Maybe they want to grow up and be an astronaut or something, which is an actual career we have in The Sims, so that actually works out quite well. And then for this other Sim, I'm thinking they want to be a ballerina. Now that's not an actual like skill or profession that you can have, but you can have the dance skill, so I will give them that. But I don't know, I just really kind of want to make like a pretty pink bedroom and like be very stereotypical ballerina, and I think maybe we could get some like ballet pictures off of the gallery and stuff. And then for the toddler Sim, I really want to use this car bed, so I'm just gonna have them be really into cars, and that means I also need to put in like a like a toddler potty. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use this chamber pot, which we got from for rent, and it just looks like a cute little jar. So I think I'm just gonna like use this and keep it in this room because I forgot to put it in like any of the bathrooms because I didn't think they'd have a toddler, but I really want to use the bed, so they are gonna have a toddler. So I think the first one I want to start with is the Ballerina one. So in order to like communicate the ballet kind of vibes, I wanted to put a dance floor in here, but I'm not sure if this is the one I want. Does this one fit in the room perfectly? Oh no, it doesn't. It's one tile too big. What if I put it out that way? You won't see it, so that could work. I could just replace the whole flooring with the dance floor. What if I did that with like one of these? And then you should be able to just dance on here. But I don't know. I think maybe I like the idea of it being more of like a rug, sort of like a centerpiece sort of thing. Or I could do the cardboard boxes, but that's not nearly as cute. Maybe I do go with this one. I think maybe it's my best bet. I could do something like lighter toned, like the white instead, and then it kind of looks like a rug. But I was thinking maybe we could have that, and then along this wall we could put a bunch of mirrors so that they could like practice in their room like this. And we could maybe put some like cute curtains in front of it. Should I maybe put it there? I just don't know where the bed and stuff will go. I feel like this bed is giving Ballerina to me. So we'll probably go with this one. Would it fit better in here? I don't think so. Okay. Let me just try and rearrange this and see what could work. Because we could put the dance floor there and then have the bed here. Maybe I'll put this against this wall. Or do I like the more subtle, look? Can I put a rug over it is the question. Just give me any rug. Ooh, I can. I wonder if it's still functional that way, because I'd really like to use this big fluffy rug that we got from City Living. Well, it's not actually a big rug, it's a very tiny rug, but I could size it up to be big. I don't think this is laid out in the best way. Maybe they just have a single bed instead of a double bed. I think there's a single version of that bed. Yeah, there is. Maybe we could do something like this instead. And then maybe we could squeeze like a little vanity over here. What if we just covered it entirely? Could this look like a dance mat sort of thing? I don't know, just none of these dance floors are speaking to me, but I want to have some kind of dance floor in here. Maybe it would be better if it took up most of the room. Oops. Okay, yeah, let's do it like that with the bigger one, and then that way maybe we'll just do this horse ranch one. Oh, that'd be so cute with the stars in this room though. But we'll do it like this so we can have the bed and actually no, I think I like the bed in this corner. And then putting like the vanity or something up against this wall, or maybe if we want to do it like that, we could put the bed here and the vanity could go there, and then little dance area. And I'm thinking it should still be functional, but maybe I should actually check that quickly. I'm just gonna take my sim and teleport her here. Okay, she needs music. Let me get some music. I feel like I'd like to put... Ooh, maybe I'll do like this. Okay. I don't know, classical. That's very ballet. Is it going? Why won't it let me dance? Dance music. What classifies as dance music? Let's try pop instead, because apparently you can't dance to classical. Okay, so it does work. You can dance here as long as there's a speaker, so that'll do quite nicely. Just gonna move my sim back over here once she stops dancing. Okay, so now that we know that it's functional... Oh, actually, I'm totally gonna forget to put in a speaker if I don't leave it on the ground. Maybe I'd actually give her like these big ones. These ones kind of look like you would find them in a dance studio. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, so maybe now we should... Actually, no. Let's not do the pictures just yet. Let's get the little vanity situation / desk area. I'm feeling like this one could work quite nicely. I don't think there's a different bed I want to use, but should I check just to be sure? I mean, that one's pretty ballerina-esque. I like how the softer pink on this one. But I really want to use this one. No, I'm gonna make this one work somehow. And if I have to do some harsher whites, then so be it. Okay. And then I was also thinking like these pictures could be cute because they've got some pink. I just don't know if I like how high this desk goes with the window. I want this, but in like a 2-tile one. This feels a bit too modern. Maybe we just use the seasons one. I need an end table. I definitely want one that looks a little bit older. Oh, we could use this pink one. That's cute. Should I put the desk along this way? No, we'll leave it like this. And then we'll find some kind of chair. This pink one could be cute. Or there's this pink one. Oh, this one feels very Ballerina. Yeah, let's use that one, I think. And then I want to put another mirror here. Like it could be used for their makeup and stuff. Or maybe we use this little round one with the flowers. That's pretty cute. I also think I will give them a laptop. Or I feel like they would be like an iMac girly. So maybe I could give them like this one. Okay. And then I also want to give them that everyday clutter desk lamp that's like actually a mini vanity, and I have scrolled way past it. This one here. I feel like that would be really cute. And then maybe we could put some candles. I kind of want to use this one from For Rent. And maybe a plant as well. I think the roses would be really cute from Cottage Living. And then maybe a couple more clutter items, like a water bottle could work, like this pink one. Ooh, also what we should put in here is like some... Oh, I could use this wedge cushion. That feels like dancy. But what I was gonna say is we should put like a yoga mat and stuff in here. Maybe at the foot of the bed we could have a couple of extra little cozies. I feel like maybe they'd also be on the cheerleading team. I kind of want to add this if it comes in a cute swatch. They're a bit too bright. That could maybe count as ballet, but not quite. Oh, maybe a little bow instead. A little bow above the mirror would be so cute. And I want to do curtains to frame this mirror still. But yeah, I really want to add in those yoga mats and stuff if I could find them. I think I'm going a bit too far here though. I do still want like some stuff for the top of this desk. We could maybe do maybe we could put a little trinket. Well, this foam box could maybe be cute. You put that on the side table. Do any of these shoes look like ballet slippers? I don't think so. Maybe we could pretend these are new ballet shoes, even though they're very clearly sneakers, but we can pretend. Oh, here's the mat I wanted to add. I think I'll put it in front of the mirror. Can do the little pink swatch. And then what else could we put in here? Oh, we could also do this basket of gym equipment. Oh, I could maybe put this little makeup holder thing. Okay, let's try that for clutter, and then okay, that's really cute, I think. I'm just gonna clear my throat quickly. Okay, I think this looks really adorable. Now I want to do it. Actually, let me do the curtains first. I was gonna say I want to do it before I forget. But before I forget that, I want to do the curtains. Oh, maybe I could do like these macrame ones. That could be cute. Ooh, you know what? These feel pretty ballet, kind of. Maybe I could use this just for the normal windows. I don't want them to like completely block it though, is the thing. Ooh, these ones could also be cute from Island Living. I think the Seasons one are the ones I was thinking of because they kind of frame it nicely. Well, maybe we could use this one. Maybe if I shrink it one. That's cute. I like that. Maybe I'll do them in pink. I don't know if I should put like some kind of bar to connect them though. Like that, maybe? Okay, cute. And then I think they probably have a trophy of some kind. We can maybe put another candle or just a lamp. Let's use this Space Game one in pink. Okay, and now we're gonna go on the gallery and look for ballet pictures. I had already searched for a little bit of them. I don't know if these ones are quite the right vibe. I was maybe looking at these two here. Maybe if I put Ballerina instead. Ballerina. Ooh, I do like these ones a lot. They feel a lot more antique looking. So let's try these. I guess I'll just put them here. Also, let me make sure you guys can see the creator. This is the creator here. Yeah, I think these are quite pretty. I like these two a lot, so let's take those. Oh, I see. She even put them in alternate frames. That's really cute. Oh, I think they're rotated using the tool mod. I could easily do that. Let's just think of where I want to put them. Maybe instead of these ones, I will put these two. Maybe I could find a picture frame that's already rotated though. This one almost wants to work. What if I stack two of them? Not quite. Maybe those were like the only ones that actually fit. Oh, this isn't bad. That's cute. Okay, I really like that. I'm glad I searched ballerina instead of ballet because I feel like these fit a lot better. I'm still kind of checking to see if there's other frames that could work though. But I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get with the frames. So I'll just delete those. I don't think I need any more of these. I think the two of them are fine. Okay, I think that really brings it together. Thank goodness for the gallery. Okay, last step in this room is to put some curtains all around here. Like on the windows and stuff, so maybe... I don't know which ones I want to use. I wish these were like a half tile. Because I feel like that would be so cute, but we are kind of left with this. Maybe I just use the growing together ones. Like I could maybe put these. Even those aren't really speaking to me. I could maybe use these ones. These are from Paranormal. I really like these curtains. I think they're very cute. Okay, maybe we'll do those. Okay, then I just gotta delete these lights and put in the chandelier and we should be good to go. That makes this room very dark though. I feel like there needs to be some kind of light against the mirror. Except it won't show up. Some kind of like studio light thing. Maybe I could just put this one sconce there. What about this instead? Or a couple of lanterns? Maybe we'll just do that. It doesn't make the most sense, but I think that's fine. I also want to put these starlights in here. Okay, but yeah, I think that's probably good for the ballerina room. So we'll leave it like that and move on into the celestial room. This one's probably going to be my favorite. I don't want it to be like tacky space though. I want it to be like cute space. So yeah, but it's probably going to be my favorite because I am this person. I am obsessed with space and stars and all things celestial. As you can probably tell by my channel banner and stuff, it's plastered in stars. But I want them to be like a teenager, so I need a bed that's giving space. That's giving plants. Maybe this one could have... Oh, this one's got the little moon on it. Or sun, sorry. I just don't like the purple pillow, but I could maybe cover that up. That one kind of looks like the sky. Let me just pull out all the ones that I think could work and then we'll go from there. This one's dark, which could be pretty. This one has like clouds, but it's a bit too pastel for what I want to go for, I think. Where did my... There. I don't think there's any like star patterned bed sheets or anything, so we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. You know what? I'm almost wondering if this feels more ballerina. Well, it's kind of the same, just one's base game and one isn't. No, I like the extra pillow. What about this bed? Oh, I think this one has like a touch of space on it, but not in the... Yeah, not in the cute way that I'm going for. None of these are quite what I need. Oh, this one could maybe be... This one looks like little stars on the on the curtains. Maybe we use that one. That's really cute. Just double check that there's nothing else. Okay, yeah, I think this one's probably our best option. I think it's just a matter of where to put it. Should it be right in this little nook, or should it go elsewhere? Probably elsewhere. Maybe like here. Oh, and then I could put some of these starlights going right underneath it or across it. Do I want them to be that color, or do I want them to be white? That's cute. Can I size them up without them looking weird? I can. Maybe I'll just do one instead then, so you can see it a bit better. Oh, that's adorable. I wish I had these lights in real life. What I would give. I've also taken this, oh, we could use these. I've taken this, like, banner thing from the holiday pack and just put that over on the ceiling. Because it's got little, like, stars and moons and things like that. And then I was maybe wondering about putting in some of these. I don't know if this solar system is, like, tacky looking. I think it is a little bit. Also, I'm gonna change out the chandelier now before I forget, because that's gonna make a big difference with our lighting. And the telescope isn't functional indoors, but I thought it would be really cute just to have it to look like they were looking out the window. And we could maybe put a little ottoman or something for them to sit on. I wish there was like a little star poof or something. Maybe we'll just do, I don't love that actually. Could maybe do this blue horse ranch one. Again, not really speaking to me. Oh, the little lamb. Maybe I'll do like a bigger proper chair here. And then maybe they move it when they want to look out. Also, this telescope is from Werewolves. I didn't say that. I kind of want there to be like a mix of patterns and stuff in here. The chair with twinkly lights could be really cute, but it doesn't really come in the swatches that I need it in. Oh, this comes in funky patterns. Does it come in? Oh, I kind of like this one a lot better. Like for the shade of blue. Yeah, we're gonna use this instead. I almost feel like the desk should go in that window there, but maybe the telescope could go over here with the chair. I don't really know if I need this chair to be functional. I don't think it'll, because this whole corner isn't functional, it's more just for decoration. I know this rug is supposed to be for like a kid's room, but I kind of want to put it in here. Maybe just with the stars visible. And then we could put a desk over here. Which one though? Maybe this one? Or maybe the high school years one? Which one is giving astronomer? Ooh, I like this one. This one is from paranormal. Maybe I'll use this one. That's really cute. Then we'll need a desk chair. I know this one has some little stars and moons on it, so we'll use that. We're just kind of going to embrace all the different shades of blue. I feel like there's no way getting around it. Is there starlight curtains? Not to my knowledge. But, oh, maybe the paranormal ones would look cuter in here than in the other room. Oh, that is really cute. Okay, we're going to use these curtains. Again, we're just going to embrace all the different shades of blue. But I don't really want to have them in this room then. So maybe in this room we'll just do... these ones have little bows. That's cute. Let's do that one. This is from Seasons. I was going to say the holiday pack, but that would be incorrect. Okay, that's cute. I like that more. And then we've got this. Unless I could put this in a different swatch. I could just make it white, but maybe this cyan matches that better, but I don't like it as much. Maybe I'll just make it white. Or is there a black? There is a black. Maybe I'll do the black instead. Okay, we'll do it like that, and then we'll give them a computer. I'm thinking maybe... I feel like the typewriter one would be cute. Or maybe just a laptop. Maybe I'll just give them a laptop. So they can like transport it easily to go look at different stars and stuff. This moonlight is definitely going there. Same with this one. Maybe I could put a little end table over in the corner here, like this horse ranch one. And then on top of that, we could put like this little moon guy. Maybe like that. Or actually, we'll do the yellow version. I think that's cute. I think I'm going to get rid of this solar system. I think it looks too tacky. But maybe we could put some other kind of lamp hanging down. I kind of want to use the paper lanterns from For Rent. I feel like those would be really cute. Or these ones from Paranormal are adorable. Very magical feeling. Where are the paper lanterns though? There's this lantern. Am I missing something? Better Build Buy packs. For Rent. Here we go. Yeah, those are really pretty. Oh, I like that swatch. Well, this one kind of looks like it has like clouds or something. Maybe I'll do that darker blue one though. Or the gold actually looks really pretty. Let's do that. Oh, this is such a magical little corner. What I would give to have that. And then maybe along this, we could put that there. I want to use the, oh, there's definitely a base game wall decor that is this, like sun. So we could find that. There's like all of these kind of star decorations. Or there's like twinkly lights. Or I don't know if any of this has like star paraphernalia. Maybe a macrame banner would be cute. Not my favorite actually. I know that sun thing is in here somewhere. It's just a matter of where. Here we go. I can use that. And then I was also thinking of using the mirror from Werewolves because it's a half moon. Or a crescent moon or something. And I think that's really cute. I'll do it in white. And then maybe I can put a dresser underneath there. Maybe I'll put this over here. And this can go maybe right in the center there. Then we'll have this in a little dresser. Or maybe a little bookshelf would be cuter instead. Well, actually I can still put a dresser in this little corner here. Maybe we use the horse ranch one. I'll just do it in black. And then for the bookshelf, or maybe I have to put the bookshelf in the corner and the dresser over here. I might have to make a bookshelf of my own using like the cubicle units we got, but let's see. I can maybe use this one and just raise the mirror up one. It does come in black, so that could work. I guess black matches the best. I could just do it like that. And then maybe just one big rug in the middle and we'll call it done. I don't know which rug I want to use though. This one comes with stars, but it's kind of tacky. Just a little bit tacky. I mean, this one wouldn't be too bad, but I did just use this downstairs, didn't I? Oh, what about a paranormal one? My only issue with the paranormal ones is they're very, like, monochromatic. I kind of wish there was a bit of variety to each rug. Not my favorite. What if I use this lacy rug in brown or yellow, or this gray color could work. Still not quite my favorite. Oh, this one's funky. I don't think it really matches the aesthetic I'm going for though. Maybe I could do this one? No. Why is it so hard finding a rug? Oh, this one's got the moon on it. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, that's cute. I'm really liking this little corner here. I feel like it's so cute and cozy. Okay, that's gonna be the moon room done. Does this come in black? No. I just feel like this corner is a bit separated from the rest of it, but I don't know. I think it's probably okay. It's just the blues are slightly different, but that's alright. I think this is cute nonetheless. And now we'll just go ahead and move on into this room. Okay, so for this room, like I said, it's going to be car themed. So we're focusing on this car bed. I just kind of have to pick a color scheme. I think I like this primary one though. Feels a bit more soft and neutral. And then since it's a toddler, we're going to bring out all the toddler things. I'm going to bring out like a changing table. A toy box. I could maybe even give them this play tent. I've kind of got the space for it. Okay, maybe like this change table. Maybe I'll just put the change table over here. And then I'll leave that there. We could put this little bookshelf, maybe with a plushie of some kind. So I wonder what I could do for rugs. Oh, the dino rug's really cute. Should I use the dino rug? It's really adorable. No, I feel like there's got to be a better rug that's more suited towards this. Okay, well, this is the bookshelf that I'm working with, but I feel like I could switch it to this one. Wait, should I scratch and just make everything dino themed? Because there is like whole dino sets. Okay, I might do that. I might switch courses and have them be really into dinos. Cute. That's actually adorable. I'm just gonna put the little chamber pot over here. And then maybe in this corner we could put like a light. Maybe there is a dino toy. I think there's actually a couple. Oh my gosh, this is the cutest little stuffed animal ever. I'm putting that in. Oh, there's a couple of different toys. We've got this dino. Oh, here's the big dino plushie I was thinking of. Oh, this needs to have a trash can snap to it. So let's add one of those. I think I could even make it dino themed. You can't really see it, but it's there, and it's dinosaurs. I think I'll make them orange. What else do the kids need? Oh, maybe like a toy box. This is a side table, but we could still do it. I don't think a toddler should have scissors, but we could do maybe one of these. It's not a dinosaur, but oh, wait, this one has a dinosaur. Cute. Okay, we can do that. Let's pirate. We could put a little dino lunchbox in the corner. Oh, there's also this dinosaur, but I don't think this one's not functional. This one's just decor. Maybe I'll put him in this corner. Kind of creepy. And then I know there's some dino curtains, so we are going to be using those. I think it's just like these base game ones, but in the orange swatch. Yeah. Perfect. And then we'll change out the light. Actually, both the lights. Cute. I mean, it's very like simple, but I think, I don't know, I've never really used all of these dino items, so that's fun. Maybe I'll put the lamp over here. It's a bit dark in that corner. But there is, I think, oh, there's like this little dino height tracker we could use. Oh, or there's this one, which does match a bit better, but we'll use the growing together one. Then there's a dino picture there. Oh, there's dino decals. I'll just put them above the bed. Oh, and some dinos reading. This kid really likes dinosaurs. Oh, this is better. I didn't realize how much dinosaur stuff we had. Okay, I think that's it for the dino bedroom, and that's actually it for this whole build and top floor. So we'll do the little walkthrough and then, you know, call it quits. Okay, so we start here on the outside. It's very cute. I think it looks pretty accurate to the reference picture in the end, so I'm pretty happy with that. We've got the little wishing well, all our landscaping. And then we come around to the back here, again, just some more of that landscaping. I ended up putting a little bike here from growing together. We've got our pool, our little garden. Oh, my door's glitching. And then we come on into the inside, and we have our little entranceway with all our dark academia stuff. We've got our little umbrella, shoe rack, things like that. We got our little mirror. Then we come into this room and we have our living room. I'm quite happy with how the living room turned out. I really like this gallery wall and like the big bass / cello, even though it's just a sized up violin. I like how our little coffee table area looks. Then we have all like this book clutter over here, more over here. And then you go on through this door and you're into our little skill room where we've got this big chandelier. We've got a couple of different plants. We have the woodworking table and the flower arranging table. And then we've got our dining room over here. Pretty simple, but I think still cute. We've got like our plant, our little bar. Nothing much happening in here. We've got our little hallway. Then we have our first bathroom of the house, which I think turned out really cute actually. It's quite big, but it's also like a laundry room. Yeah. And then we have our kitchen, which again I think is really cute. So we've got like all our little clutter here. We have a free counter so your Sims can cook freely. And then we have our little knick-knack section over here on this platform with the double sinks. And then coming through this door in the kitchen, we have our study slash home office for, I'm thinking, the professor. We got all like the diplomas and stuff back there. Our cute little typewriter computer, a little sitting area for like clients and stuff. And my window's disappearing again. And then that's kind of it for the first floor. So we go up the steps, and then we have this little piano area with like all our different books and like a couple of bookends. And then going into the first door, we have the parents' bedroom, which I think turned out pretty cute. Again, it's very simple, but I think I kind of like that. Yeah, just like a lot of different for rent features, the darker wood tones, the fancy bed that matches the rug downstairs, and then we have their bathroom, which is big and fancy. We've got the little sink area here. The chandelier is really getting in the way. We have the toilet and this beautiful bathtub with like some crazy pretty views of like the mountains and stuff, imagine. And then leaving that room, we'll go into this room first, which is the space room. And so we've got the cute little space bed set up here. Oh, I actually didn't fix this little light here, so let me do that quickly. I just need to get the Dream Home Decorator shelf and size it up. I guess I didn't really clutter up this desk at all. I kind of forgot to do that, huh? Maybe we'll do it like that. Let me just quickly find some clutter to throw on here. And then I will resume the tour. I feel like a little jar would be cute. I want to put like some makeup as well. Okay. Okay, anyways, we have the little space room. We've got like all the little moon and star elements. These curtains kind of look like stars. Then we have our star, or not our star, but our moon mirror and stuff, our little bookshelf, our moon rug, and then our little telescope area, which is probably my favorite area in this room. I just think it's so cute and magical. And then moving on from that, oh, I guess we have this other bathroom really quickly. Not much happening in here, just a little bit of clutter. But I like that the clutter matches the color of the bathroom. That's cute. And then we have our little ballerina room, which I love how this came out. I think these paintings really make it. So again, credits to the like gallery user. And then we've got the little cluttered desk here, which I think is super cute, and the bow mirror, and then their little dance studio area, which I think is awesome, and like every dancer's dream come true, I would think. And then we have the last room, which is the dino room. And I think this room is so cute. I love how this came out. It was really fun to just use all of the different dino items that we have in the game. Most of this is like base game stuff actually too, which is kind of awesome. So if you want to make a dino themed room of your own, you absolutely can. And yeah, so that is it for that tour. Alright everyone, so that is going to be it for today's long play. I really hope you enjoyed it. It was super fun to do kind of like a dark academia kind of aesthetic, and I'm pretty happy with how this build came out, and hopefully you guys are too. But yeah, if you have any comments or suggestions, things you want to see me build next, make sure you leave it in the comments down below. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will hopefully see you all in my next video. Bye guys!